Hi. Hi, Limu. Hi, Danny. Hi, Sleepy. I'm not sure if I've ever thought about that, Sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Sim. I'm no king. I'm doing all right. Oh my gosh, I want to call you Sleep because that's the first word I see so bad. B. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. As great as I can be. Oh, I missed you too, Aku. Danny didn't want to do it. Ah. Leave me with the 20 streak, dude. Thanks for being here, Limu. I appreciate you. You just didn't believe in yourself, Danny. You just didn't want to do it. But you asked me, I gave you the answer, and look at you. You freaking did it. How are you feeling today? I'm okay. Hi, Nim. It's good to see you again. Rizaki, I think it's because of my short stream. On Friday. It was only like 2 hours long. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Limu. Oh, it was before that. That's really weird. I don't remember you missing one. But yeah, Sleepy, I'm trying my best. I haven't taken a lozenge yet, but I'll wait until I have my first coughing fit of the day. Okie dokie, Danny. I'll try to remember to wait for you, but we all know how bad I am with remembering stuff like that. Rest well, Limu. Wait, this isn't hydrating at all. That's a Baja Blast. Give me some water. Oh, we got the whole gang in here. Oh, neon blue jump scare? What? Baja Blast? No worries, Aku. No worries. I did get it. But they charged an extra $1. They charged for cinnamon twists. And then just didn't give cinnamon twists. They just gave me a cup of cinnamon sugar. And also my quesadilla was filled with like nothing. But it was tasty. Though I didn't put any sauce on it. Because of the cinnamon sugar, I didn't put any hot sauce on it. And so it was like I might, if I do it again, I'll probably put hot sauce on it, but I really wanted to know what it tasted like on its own. But having Taco Bell with like 0 spice at all was kind of weird. But it was really pleasant. Congratulations, B. The master chart of that song is so fun. Hi, Vopro. How's it going? Sleepy, 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 my dude, my guy, my dude, my bra. Can we please get a shout out for Vopro? Radiator fuel. Don't let it happen again, Vopro. You need rest. What a scary song. Wait a minute, Vopro, haven't you been streaming? Well, it's text to speech, so they wouldn't know how to say it anyway.
Mowing. Thumbs up emoji.
Oh. I don't even remember the last time I played this chart. I've AP'd it on JP too. What is your favorite song? Are we talking in like general or in Project Sekai? In Project Sekai? Sweetie Glitch. Good old Sweetie Glitch. And then in the real world of all music, there is a song by Aimer called Kata Omoi. I love that song. I think it translates to unrequited love. I think Money Money, which I think is only on JP right now, is either tied or like a very, very close second. Hi, Sunny, welcome back. It's good to see you again. You might not believe this, but I've actually been thinking over the past week, I was like, man, I hope Sunny's doing okay. One thing that did remind me of you, somebody else, the silly one in chat, they had their Omori plush go missing, and they found it without a hand, and their mom fixed it up, and now it's a one-of-a-kind Omori plush. Also, hi, Deem! I'm glad we're in comfy mode. Also, Lavender Draws Stuff, thanks a bunch for the follow. I appreciate you. Hello. See you later, Aku. Thanks for playing with us. Have a good sleep. Oh, I just realized that this was a remix of Shanti. Oh, Deem's gonna go back to 0, but that means you're free to spend them however you want now. I know this song is literally called Atakaito, but if this song was sung by anybody else, literally anybody else, even Flower, I think I would vibe with it more. I think me not liking the song is stopping me from FCing it. And also, the charting is so incongruent to the vibe of the song, but I think that just goes with me not liking Kaito. Algebra. Come on, Deem, show off the new badge. Song is so stressful. Not really tiring, but they mix up that rhythm so many different ways. It just wears away at you. And those holds, they're a force to be reckoned with. Tempted to draw him as Miku. Did you send it? We have to see it. Also enjoy the lurk, team. Both sides of my pillow are warm. Yuck. It's called Twilight Melody. It's not as good as your Kazuha hymn? Well, that was a commissioned piece. I didn't draw that. Banger alert! Facts. Straight up facts. I was boogieing too hard in my head. I went early. I hate it when I like songs. It's so much more difficult to get an AP with them. No joke. Like, it's hard to really ground myself in the time, the tempo, just because I'm too busy thinking about how good the song is. Get lost in that sauce. This song is called Twilight Melody Sleepy. In fact, I'm going to follow everybody else, and I'm adding this to my Vocaloid playlist right now. Cannot FC this, is too much of a boogie. It's facts. It's just too good. Boom. Put it in. Oh, that's such a nice touch, Nim. That's so cute. Ah, you'll do fine, Danny. Actually, wait, no, this chart's tricky. I wish you the best of luck. Perfect taps only. Ah. Alright, lock in. think I actually AP'd this on JP. So that lack of confidence from me is absolutely unacceptable. Oh wow, Danny remembers? That's crazy. People tell me I'm not okay because when I cook with ground beef, I play with it like a fidget toy. Nah, you're just making sure that it's thoroughly cooked all the way through, obviously. Get that even cook. You guys want some? Imagine cooking. Oh wow, we've only got tricky songs up here. Except Meltdown. Meltdown's not part of that. Imagine imagining. Nani ga fuck? Take those words back, Sonny. Take them back. This is a Leonid song, isn't it? I don't have any confidence in that song. No, Lavender! Rest in peace. Rotten 3! Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend. I appreciate you hanging out with us. A cold cocoa? Hmm. Did you put any milk in there? Oh my gosh, I'm not using the right team, I don't think. Oh wait, no, that's Cap. Sorry, friends, I didn't mean to disband the room. I think on JP, I'm using a team of, like, level 0 people because I didn't want any accuracy units on my team, but my brain was, like, freaking out. Hey! Hi, Cloudy. How are you today? Hello, hello. Hope your weekend's going well. Okay, I figured it out. So, okay, I'm gonna start talking and I'm gonna get more combo breaks, but that's okay. So, I've been complaining over the past couple of weeks about very specifically feeling myself tapping twice. And the game won't register my second tap. I figured it out. And it's that my second tap is happening while my first finger is still on the screen. So, to the game, what's happening is I'm just picking up the input for a hold with another finger. There's some songs where you do have to do that. Like, it's an actual piece of tech. So, it has been a skill issue the whole time. It's just really unfortunate. But that just literally means that I have to be more articulate. Mind if I recommend you to a couple friends? What? Cloudy, why are you asking permission? Do you have any idea how much it means for somebody to actually recommend me as a way to spend your time? Like, I don't talk about it much, but having you guys hanging out with me while I play games is literally the biggest honor ever. You guys are taking time out of your day, or at least part of your attention span, to be here. It's such a privilege. Wow, Cloudy, okay. Must I spell it out in the clearest way possible. Cloudy_days, I hereby give you full permission to spread the word of the cult of Jaden VO. I mean, Sleepy, if you want to get real with it, artifact number 1, a donation goal for an Alhaitham cosplay met within 5 minutes of going up and everybody freaking out about it. Yeah, that's kind of cult behavior. There is no punch bowl. Welcome back, Dean. And welcome back, Silver. How are you? I haven't even heard a whisper from you yet. Got Kaka on my new account? Let's go, Cloudy. That's so exciting. Are we gonna go for her light cone too? Welcome back, Lavender. All the peeps have reconvened. Don't like Ifudodo? That's totally fair. I actually hated it for the longest time. I thought you just said caca. I did. I did. Songs with cold starts like this, I really wish had a metronome. half steps like no, the half step like notes keep tripping you up. Yeah. What makes me the most nervous about this song is not anything in it anymore. I'm kind of over that. What gets me is always just the start, because it's so... It's a pretty simple rhythm, but just the fact that you have to do a double and a single immediately after each other, it's a very specific skill to have. And even though they're like basically just like eighth notes in my head, it's hard for me to get the tempo right on them on such a cold start. Hi, Nezu! I'm doing good. I haven't coughed on stream yet today, and we're almost an hour in. I think it's a good sign. Your boy might be back. Don't jinx it, you're right. You're right. My cough and congestion is finally clearing up as well. Nice. We're loving Recovery Gang. Alright, this is the last song for EN friends, so you know the drill. Pick your favorite song or something you really want to practice. Or I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, take your pick. Nah, Danny, I'll wish you skill. Oh, every time. I'm not ready for that one. I don't usually combo break it, but it feels a little bit awkward for me. Okay. I know on the surface that looks like a pretty poor clear, but I freaked out only at the part that I was beginning to start talking on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Look at that accuracy. We may not full combo it all the time, but it doesn't matter. I full comboed it on both servers already. The AP inches ever closer. And then at some point I will have to start playing it on Master for real, for real. Anyway, give me just a few seconds. I'll be right back on the Japanese server, and we'll boogie down to some more Vocaloid stuff. I hate new notes. Hi, Eerie. How are you? Are we excited for your teaser? What's the reception been like so far? Aw, same wavelength, Eerie, same wavelength. I'm already on top of it. Tell us the deets. We're dropping the background lore. Hey, yo, Len gang, oh, Kagamine gang? We only believe in Len's supremacy here.
いのかね。大人たちの勝手な都合で僕らの未来は2つにされた。たとえ世界の全てが君の手になろうとも僕たちにを守る。
I fooled around too much. You know what that means. Bruh. That's okay. We already played this song anyway. They say fuck around and find out. And I found out that I just wasted 2 minutes of my time. Hey, this idiot can't get more than a 60 combo on this song. Can you believe it? How much did your iPad cost, if I may ask? So, I'm going to preface with this iPad is extremely overkill for your average gamer. In fact, I would argue to say that possibly, even if you only wanted to play games on this thing, it's still a little bit ridiculous. So, this was like $1,100 or $1,200. It's an M2 iPad Pro. It's the 12.9-inch model. But it has a 120 Hz screen. It is mini LED. And does actually have a color accurate screen. And this M2 SoC inside is technically more powerful than my MacBook. So, I don't know. No, it really is just like a laptop, except you don't have a keyboard. And I mean, you don't have active cooling either, which Neither does a MacBook Air, so I guess not really a fair comparison. Also, hi Kotori, what's up? Sleepy or Silver, can we get a shout out for Kotori, please? If you guys have not heard of Kotori, please go check them out. They've got a super comfy stream. No shout out? Too bad! Too bad! Your streams are so comfy. They play Genshin, they play Honkai Star Rail. I caught them playing Red Dead a couple times. It's a real good time. And if you guys want big brain Hoyoverse content, go check out Eerie as well. We shouted them out earlier. And Eerie's also got something cooking right now. I think over the next couple weeks, they'll be teasing something. A big ol' reveal for you guys. Do you have a PS5? Wait. Do you have a P5? Okay, yeah, we are talking about PS5s. I do have one. I've got 1,000 hours on Genshin on it. Almost rank 100 on JP. Nice. That's huge, actually. Have actually completely returned this time. Welcome back to the land of the absolute living. This master chart, I don't know if I think I got close to an AP, but I'm also not fully confident on it. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen this on EN, but I like practicing the song. My hours on Genshin are completely split between the PS4, the PS5, and PC version of the game, so I actually don't have a conclusive number of how many hours I have, but I think it's somewhere between, like, 2,000 and 2,500. What happened? What happened? I was doing so good. I can AP that. Sunhoo, what's up? Hello, hello. Do it, King? Well, I can't do it now. It'll happen at some point, though. Man. I got 2/3 of the way through the song. All perfect. And then I missed. And then I just, like, completely lost my sync with the song. Also, I didn't realize, but Persona 3 Reload comes out in less than a week. Okay. I know this is a slightly gimmicky chart. It's got some funky looking things in there, but I don't remember what they are. Ooh. There's so many weird things. There's so many weird things. If the charger's getting hot, I'm not gonna lie, I think you should consider throwing it away and getting a higher quality one. It's not a very conventional chart, Danny, for sure. Yeah, if your charger's overheating, something's either wrong with the charger itself or like something along the flow of electricity. It should not be doing that. It's out of spec. Throw it away. We don't fuck with the gas station charger box. But no, for real. Overheating electronics are not safe. Either find a way to fix it or get rid of it. You having a charged device is not as important as not causing a fire. That instrumental break is gonna take some real learning. Those are really odd rhythms. Enjoy the lurk, Eerie. I appreciate you. Get those things done. Nah, Silver, using a device and charging at the same time is totally fine. Battery tech has evolved quite a bit. The real problem with batteries is, one, overcharging, and not actually cycling the battery at all. So, like, a lot of my laptops, well, actually, pretty much all my laptops, yeah. All my laptops died a terrible death because the batteries were always at 100, or they were getting power pushed into it. And one thing about charging a device is that it actually does have to slow down the charging process around the top end of filling your battery and at the very beginning. It's like, battery tech is so weird. It's like specifically lithium ion, which is in most things that we use. There's lots of ways to stress it. I love that I did the part that I always struggle with and immediately fumbled the bag. Am I this out of practice? This is not the performance of somebody who got 1 grade on this song twice. We need to play this some more before I get my confidence back. If those really slow, wide notes are gonna fool me like that, then sheesh, bro. Oh, don't worry about it, B. Don't be sorry. We're just happy to have you here. Yeah, absolutely. Rejoin. Oh my gosh, Hallie! Hi, guys! Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys had fun on Hallie's stream.
Hello again.
How are you, fellow rhythm gamers? The Tippity Tap Gang is all together. So we're not doing Intense Voice yet, right? Oh, we're still voting for it anyway. Have no energy items? It's whatever. I don't care about that stuff anymore. And I think you guys shouldn't either. I think we as a community should just only care about the tapping. I don't trust my fingers, man. I don't trust. Why do I not trust my fingers? Bro! God! Oh, I apologize, Haley. At this point, I really just wish that I could save myself the like 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes on the lead up to the big stream. Because that's the only thing I need to practice. It's definitely the 2 L's that get me. Oh, what's up, Eerie? Oh my god, my hands are shaky now. What time tomorrow works for you? Just message me when everybody's up and at it. I'll probably be doing something, so I will literally just jump in. Oh, I gotta shake this off so bad. Dude. Oh my gosh. 1 p.m. Eastern. Shoot for that. But I say tell me because we've shot for like 1 p.m. Eastern like every time we've tried to meet up and it's never worked. But prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Miku wants me to have a heart attack? Well, Miku needs to, like, become one with me so that I can finally get an AP. So clearly I had bad habits on that pattern before, and I was using pure twitchiness to get me through it. So I'm gonna try, since I can't do repeat songs, like I'm just not capable. If I play something multiple times in a row, I'll lose it. I'll lose my mind. The only other song I think that has that pattern in the same way, at least that comes to mind, is King. So I'll pick that one next. It's just something about it. It's so simple. In essence, it looks weird because they have wider notes in there, but in essence, it's just left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and then at the very end, it's both. For some reason, I just can't do it. Jay, I'm tapping out. You get it? Tapping out.
Ha, 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 ha.
Oh no, we're gonna lose Silver. You guys should really... Silver, you should get involved with your local community. Really get with those lawmakers so that you guys can get yourself some better electric infrastructure. Is it even called king in English? No, that's not what we're looking for. That's a big ask? Well, yeah, that's kind of why I don't get involved with anything. It's the Zoomer nihilism, but everybody's like, you gotta vote! You gotta vote for people who support your beliefs. Yeah, well, the system sucks. Sorry, I'm not going to research dozens of individuals so I can vote on a fucking ballot and then have them not do what they say they're gonna do. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up about politics because I don't even have the knowledge to actually have an opinion. Why do people like this song? Take a break if you need to, Danny. It doesn't do you any good to get frustrated at the game. Bad for everybody. Especially if it's a game that you really are passionate about. If all men have to be in short shorts, I'm not a part of this community. I will be so far away from that. Is this Len hours? Absolutely. We believe in Len supremacy. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do, Silver. I don't have this song. Step 1 to recovery, Sonny. Let's go. YouTubey, I appreciate you. Thanks for playing with us. Oh, now I have that on master, I guess. Danny, we need you boogie into the music and not caring about how you perform. Just for a little bit. More vibe, less think. Also, I just realized that Crep sent a stretch like 45 minutes ago. I'm gonna refund that. I'm like the fakest person on the planet. I actually did. I remembered to lotion up my legs earlier. What's up, determination freak? How goes it? What's good for me? I got all perfect on the intense voice of Hatsune Miku until the hard part. And then I crumbled, crashed, and died. Okay. I don't know why. I guess it's because in my head, it disrupts the alternating, but it shouldn't feel like that. I've only got a couple more of those patterns in this song. And that one's wider. I don't even know if I count that. Maybe I'm afraid of missing where I'm supposed to tap because it's so cramped. Because when that pattern takes up like 2/3 of the lane, it's a lot easier. Silver, that's not Miku. It is not the stinkiest Sekai song. Not by a long shot. I think we've been over this already. I think you just hate the tuning of Gumi in this song. Because I think you said with actual singers it's fine. Except I actually really, really, really hate the Sekai singer version. Danny's also got facts right there. See you later, B. Thank you again. All right, last one. You know what's popping already. Sleepy, that's not playable. You have my condolences. Me on my way to the Shadow Realm. Hey! Hey! You should Len cosplay? No. Nope. I'm literally not femboy enough. No, Sleepy, I'm being 100% serious. I am one of those people that have the opinion that, at least for myself, I don't want to cosplay anybody that I don't resemble. Like, I'm getting out of the territory of even being able to cosplay Bennett without looking like an aged up version of him. Bruh. I guess my take was too hot. Sleepy didn't like it. Kaito? I don't like Kaito, though. Vocaloid Kermit the Frog. He just doesn't have that... He doesn't have that energy. Rengoku? Nah. I'm not a Rengoku. You have to have a towering aura about you. An exuding confidence. A wall of valor That's not me. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go check on food. I'm not super hungry. And it feels earlier than it actually is. So my vibe is like kind of weird right now, but I'll be back. We'll figure out what we're doing. If my food isn't ready, then we will just jump in a Genshin for a little bit. And then when my food's ready, it's ready. Not deserving of it? What? I'm so confused. I'm just saying, I don't think I fit Len. I don't have a soprano voice. Not that singing actually has anything to do with this, but I'm not youthful enough to look like Len. Or feminine enough. Now, it starts off not crunchy, and then it goes crunchy mode. What's the point? Why do you crunch? Elgato! Explain yourself. Handsome boy? I don't know. He's looking a little bit suspicious today. Okay, so we're not doing our commissions. Like, that's just a done deal. We don't have to do them today. And we're gonna do a little bit of this, which I thought was over. Nay. There's one last little itty-bitty bit of the Chronicle. Has anyone claimed anime? No? I don't know why you need permission for it, though. It's right there. Come on, it's right here. Come on. Take it. Come on, Balon, you can do it. Kevin, what are you doing here? Paimon, Ether, are you here to look for Sir Arthur and the treasures? If Kevin knows, that means everyone knows. Well, I'm not here for the treasures. I just want to send Sir Arthur back. Does your mother know? Yes, she came with me, but we split up. Oh, and I have to thank both of you. After you left the other day, I thought about it for a long time. Then I went to look for my mom, and we talked about a lot of things. So you and your mom made up. Paimon was wondering why you were so polite today. Good for you. Let's look for Sir Arthur, quick. I think it must have been hidden somewhere tricky. It usually doesn't take Balon very long to find something. Woof, woof. This dog looks familiar. Ether, isn't this Rocher's puppy? It does look a little like that one. Rocher? My mother gave me this dog, and I called it Balon. I mean, that's actually my father's name, and I was mad at him at the time. Okie dokie, Ryuzaki. Enjoy the nap, get well rested. I look forward to your return. What's for din? Beef stew. But it's leftovers. I'm not hungry yet, so I'll eat it at some point. I got into a fight with my mom previously, and I wound up venting my anger on the dog and kicking him out. Good thing I found him again today, huh? Wait, so are you Milan or Lombroso? The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying, I don't understand. Whatever the case, we just need to find Sir Arthur as soon as possible. We're at the location marked on the map, but where could that bird be? I want to try beef stew that isn't from a can. It's alright. It's not my favorite thing. It's kind of boring. I'm sure it's somebody's comfort food, but for me, I would have to add like pepper, so many seasonings. Oh, and some good bread. Good bread is a must with beef stew. I'd also, part of my problem with it might be the type of noodles that my dad makes beef stew with. Perhaps if I shook that up, I might be more receptive to the dish. If only whoever hid it had left something behind. Balon has an amazing nose and can find things quickly after sniffing. Right, Ether. Look into your bag to see if there's anything we can use. Oh, God. I do not like this. So we're trying to find the actual bird, right? So we need something from... We need something from the steam bird. I wish the world made kernelless popcorn. Popcorn really is big chillin' until you just eat a kernel. Or like a half-popped piece of popcorn. Hate it. It's the absolute worst. Oh, irrelevant. Clues have been updated. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Footprints. Unsealed letter. I don't even remember what that is. Another threatening letter. Is it stinky? Oh, it's so stinky. Wow, you got it. Milan must have found something. Only reason I don't eat popcorn is because it gets stuck in my teeth. Yeah, it's... Having something stuck in your teeth is so infuriating. And for me, that usually ends up being like... popcorn... shit, what else? Pork. Specifically pork. Gets stuck in my teeth a lot. Like spicy popcorn. I am personally a huge fan of caramel popcorn, but it's kind of like doubling the icks of popcorn, because not only is it just popcorn, so you can get kernels and whatever stuck in your teeth, you've also got all that sugar now, and it just can make your teeth stick together. It's... but it tastes so good. The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying, "It's in there." Is it in the hole? But the entrance is too small. How do we get in? Chefs are going to the superb bowl. Let's go. Ajax, you might appreciate it if you haven't seen it already. Check my Snapchat story. Actually, who's looked at it? Not Ajax. Look at my Snapchat story. It's hilarious. I've never had that tone coming out of my vocal cords in my life. I did it. I recorded that video, and it's like 2 seconds long. But my parents both, like, looked at me like I was crazy. They were like, "I didn't even know you could do that." You can do it, Paimon. I can do it. Let me do it. I don't want her pretty clothes getting dirty. Paimon can't let you do that. What if there's something scary inside? I'm a problem kid, so I'm not scared of anything. Just wait. I'll be right out. I found it. It really is inside. You've changed a lot, Kevin. You're helping other people with their problems. Thank you. Let's see what's inside the chest. He brought it out? Yo.
But a momentary distraction.
There were no primos in there. One second. I think something outside just fell. Hey. I don't know if you guys heard it, but that was actually, it was a shockingly loud sound. My mom was in a closet, dropped paper towels. I don't know how it made a sound like that though. But I forgot to mute my mic, so I think I opened the door. So you guys might have heard the door open. I went, "Hey!" I got a nice giggle out of it. Oh, hello. Wait, why am I using my commission team? This is so unnecessary.
Here's backup. Torn to oblivion.
Alright, let's switch it up. What team will we use? Yeah, I'm not sure. I just don't want to use this one. This is too powerful. Yeah, we can get behind this. We love Yoimiya. Wait, there's no Fontaine characters. That might be a problem. I think that's a problem. How did... Huh? You know, maybe... Yeah, yep, it was new. Drip marketing tomorrow? Who you think it'll be? If it's not Clorend, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of it. We're almost halfway through this region and my wife isn't here yet. She's been there since the beginning. So there's a pillar for us to use it on? I thought you didn't want it to be her? Well, see, here's the thing. If it's her, there's 6 weeks. We got 6 weeks. We've got some wishes coming from Lantern Rite, which is a little bit extra. I've got 25,000 Primo Gems. I have 25,000 Primo Gems. I think I'm at the very least 10 pity. And we have guaranteed. If it was her, would you still pull for Xianyun? Yes. Yes, I think I have enough. So, like, worst case scenario right now is we make 70 wishes for Xianyun. And we've got 7 wishes already. 160. So right now I have 166 wishes. If we scratch it all, say we make the 70, by the end when we get Xianyun, we will have 96 wishes. And that's not taking into account any 4 stars that I get. Which most 4 stars will just give me a whole fate. They'll just give me another one. So I think by the time the next update hits, I'll just have enough to guarantee a Clorend. Just, you know, we won't talk about the weapon banner. I've been clean on the weapon banner for a long time, but depending on how cool it looks or how crazy it is for her, it might be a little bit tempting. Have you ever saved up enough for a full guaranteed? I don't think I've done it with a purpose, but I have, on a couple occasions, I've had this many Primo Gems before. But typically that would just be because they've done reruns of characters I already have, no new 4 stars that I'm really interested in. You know how that goes. Ah, okay, there it is. So how does this work? Not well from here. Am I stupid? I think he actually is stupid. I do not understand. Yet. So these are the things that we interface with the light or whatever. I really am
Up and away.
a good bit confused.
I'm going in. Time for a light show.
Okay, it's still here, thank God. Sometimes there will be a beam receptor mirror, and when associated beam projector mirror and an associated beam projector mirror on a lifting column. When a beam shines on the receptor mirror, it will be emitted from the convex projector mirror. Sometimes lifting columns will have a spherical beam relay. When they receive a beam, they will transfer it to an associated beam generator, which will project the beam outward. Receiver nodes can control the direction of the beam generator. Okay, well... I've tried to use this on, like, everything. And... for the life of me... nothing's working. Or are these something I can pick up? Oh my gosh. This is going to make me feel really dumb until I just do it. Like, we're just making a light path.
Off we go.
What? Why? Was that necessary? I did not have the rotating things that they've described.
It's a miracle.
So I'm gonna take very little of the blame here. I don't want to take responsibility for it. The things you pick up were not mentioned in the tutorial. And they're just sitting on the ground in a place that I wouldn't look because it's not even, like, related to any of the pieces of the puzzle. I just realized that I missed Danny's message as well. Danny, if you're still here, good night. Hope you sleep well. Sorry, I'm so late. Oh, they're tussling. I'll just let it happen again. There's no way they fail me on this if this guy dies, right? Ooh, look at those. They matched each other. This is mildly entertaining. Hey, this is like peak entertainment. Also, this guy like just doesn't stand a chance.
Let's light it up! No, my sword! Huh, yeah, everybody stand back! Witness the power of Guma!
Can you buff the damage they do? I don't think so. But I guess testing Bennett might have been a good choice, but his burst is not here anymore. Also, hi, Cindy. How's your weekend going?
Off we go!
You guys almost done with your business? It's going great? That's good to hear. How are they taking this fight up the mountain? Also, this is a huge moment. You guys finally get to hear the Fontaine battle music in its full glory. Shout out to this guy for making some energy, neutral energy. Just dodge the arrow. Wow, that's crazy.
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
Guys still good over there? One thing is, the field of view for the arrows here, not great. You fool. Fighting on this elevation is crazy talk. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're resetting. Oh, never mind. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. How might party be fighting a Ni no Kuni? I wanted to play Ni no Kuni for the longest time.
Adventure time.
Stop! I surrender! Well, what a coincidence. Are you here for the treasure too? Are you playing through the first one, Cindy? Or is it the second one? Why are you all here? Don't you believe me? Valberry! We're here to look for Sir Arthur. Are you here for the treasure? The first one? I've seen somebody play a decent chunk of it way back in the day. I was very tempted at one point to get the second game. If I'm not gaslighting myself or misremembering, I think I saw like a deluxe edition or a collector's edition for pretty dang cheap at one point, but I did not pick it up. Ah, I knew this dirty dog would come for the treasure if he heard about the news, and I got him. That snap was mint. Dude, all I'm saying, that was pretty close to timbre. I feel like the second just didn't live up to the standards the first one held. Oh, really? Was it received worse? I guess the gap between the two games was also pretty long. I would just assume that most of the original development team isn't there for that game. Agents, may I have the chest? I'm looking for Sir Arthur, and if I can return it to the newspaper, I might just be able to get a job. I also burned like 100 plus calories with an accurate heartbeat monitor on my ride today. Okay, I see you. Then I can make some money and buy my wife's things back. Ah, how pathetic. Rocher, you really think that's why your wife left you, huh? She left because you're such a pushover. Stand up for yourself like you did just now, and she might look at you differently. Really? Of course. Now be brave and let them have the treasure, or your wife won't be with you even in your next life. Don't say that. Take it easy. They're nice people. If you help them, they'll pay you back. I think it lost the charm because the cast and setting is pretty different along with the combat, but it's a solid game on its own, if I remember correctly. Actually, the setting is pretty similar. I lied. Oh, okay. Makes sense. But, like, by cast, are we talking the characters are different in the actual game? Or is it a situation of, like, the voices got switched up? In that case, thank you. And please, take these. Completely new characters? Okay, that makes sense. It's Sir Arthur's body. So cruel. I remember that trend where people heated a piece of charcoal slathered in peanut butter and it was supposed to become a crystal. That's interesting. Is that like something that people could actually replicate at home? Because for something to become a crystal, it has to be under a good amount of pressure, right? Can that really be done with just that? And is there anything else? Then it should be the final place. Balon, come on. We're heading to the next place. Woof, woof. Why are they still tussling? Of course, it was fake, but a lot of people tried it. I mean, it's... At the very least, that's pretty harmless. Huh? Lombroso? Where did you run off to? I thought you didn't need me anymore. The puppy wags its tail excitedly, as if saying, how's that possible? Lombroso? Mr. Shea, are you mistaken? His name is Balon. Bro, Kevin. You only just met this dog. What? If it wasn't for Lombroso's companionship, I wouldn't have made it this far. How could I be mistaken? Not like I can be mistaken either. What's going on here? Hey, can he belong to you both? Seeing as even I've had more than one home? Oh, that makes sense. Kevin accidentally drove the puppy away before, right? Maybe that's when he met Rocher and they began roaming around together. Is that really what happened? The puppy wags its tail excitedly as if saying, that's right. Apparently, Ni no Kuni 2 is a sequel to the first game taking place far in the future, but honestly, there's nothing referencing the first game other than some Easter eggs. See, can you really call it a sequel if that's the case then? And how much of the first game really affected the second game if there's only a few Easter eggs referencing the first one. Valberry, you've got some nerve. The dog wouldn't forget its two owners, and as for you, you betrayed your own boss twice. Wait, are the Alhaitham shoes the ones you showed us Friday night? Ajax, yes, they are. I already have them ordered. It's just that I'm being a beggy bitch boy right now. The total cost of the Alhaitham cosplay was like $175, and the goal was $150. So, your resident broke boy technically paid $25 out of pocket for the cosplay. And the credit card bill's looking pretty nasty next month. The mobile Ni no Kuni game is also an NFT scam or something, so you uninstalled that real quick? Ew! Wait. Cindy, is Ni no Kuni published by Square Enix? They have a movie absolutely terrible? Well, honestly, how could it be good? How could a Ni no Kuni movie actually be good? Because Ni no Kuni is a Studio Ghibli inspired game. And the Ni no Kuni movie, unless handled by Ghibli, inherently just cannot be good. By Netmarble? I haven't even heard of that before. You scheming dog! I'm going to hand you over to the Marechaussee Phantom. I'm taking you down with me. Farewell, friends. Come visit me in the Fortress of Meripede someday. Ajax! Okay. We're gonna go through this. I know it doesn't make any sense to you guys, but first of all, Ajax, thank you. I appreciate it with all my goddamn heart. Second of all, fuck you. Fuck you. You literally covered me to exist in your presence on your birthday. And now you're giving me more money for some cosplay shoes, my dude? What is your problem? This internal friend debt, it's adding up way too quickly. I'm gonna have to, like, buy you a mansion by the time I'm a big voice actor, professional Twitch streamer. Who the heck wants to visit you there? Well, never mind. Forget about them. We need to hurry up and get to the last place. Oh, Kevin and Roche. Are you going to fight for the puppy? No way. I was the one who really messed up. Balad could stay wherever he wants from now on. I'm fine with that too. Lombroso supported me when I was at my worst. I'll support him too. Better spending it on you than Gamba? Just don't spend it on Gamba. Let's get going then. Yeah, we don't want anyone to beat us to it.
Off we go.
Well, I saw that. Wait. I don't think I got it from over there. Okay, we're gonna do a cursory go around here. The view distance is pretty generous with these boxes. So I'm gonna see this one, and then we're gonna go back to the puzzle that we just completed and see if I got the box from over there as well. Netmarble doesn't really have many well-known games, despite being seen like everywhere. Most of their games are autoplay cash grab. Like the last time I played some of their games. Yeah, makes sense. Gotcha game with autoplay, number go up, get rare thing. I hate those types of games the most these days. Oh, wow. 1 commission point. Oh my god. Okay. If you guys ever see me open up that menu, please yell at me, but I might go through it too fast. I just wasted that first commission. Those companionship experience points, those went to nobody. All of these characters are already maxed out. I need to have Chevrolet in the party. Wait, there's Ghibli stage plays? They also apparently have a Marvel game? That's wild.
Gotcha.
No crit on that is so bad. That could have been like a 90k vaporize from that skill. Okay, yeah, these ones already have it there. Maybe I just picked a really bad puzzle for my first one. Okay. No. No. That was weirdly finicky.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
They have a BTS game?
Take it easy.
We live in a society.
Ring cutter. I'm going in.
Okay, so there is a way to solve all these things outside of having a character from Fontaine. But it's a little bit out of the way. When is the Jaden VO dating sim? I don't know. That's kind of... I feel like the dating sim crossover sponsored type games, those are really weird publicity stunts. But if you guys can fund... well, I say you guys. If I ever find a way to basically fund the development of a game like that, you'll know I've made it, I guess.
What do we have here?
Let's light it up! Busted!
No, my sword. Body
Mystic
and mind.
Messenger? I'm not a knower.
Things are about to
What's
get
poppin' with that?
Teamwork is true. The fuse is lit.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen a Gardamek like that in my life. That dude was scary.
Oh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Wait, is there more for me to eat up?
quietly now.
I'm going to continue doing my thing around these parts. That is not allowed.
Off we go.
Making you wake up at 5 a.m. or else you miss an event and ruin a route for the person you want to date? What? No, thank you. That's a bit too much work for me. Okay, there's a lot of things going on here. Like, there's a lot of things going on
Adventure
here.
time.
Let me ground myself and actually just start on one puzzle.
Huh? I'm going in.
Jaden route, you have to stay up and talk to him for 8
Take it
hours.
easy.
Step 1 is actually
Let's
just
light it up.
have Riz. It was a really long camera pan. It was kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Question mark?
Take it easy.
Is this the same one? I feel like there should have been more steps in that puzzle. Just
Chest
because
full of valuables and a trove
The-
of potential clues.
the gears only just started turning and then the puzzle was over.
Yeah.
Jaden route is about making him touch grass. I touch grass plenty. Plenty, I tell you. Why do you think we're getting muscle growth? If not for touching grass. What is going on? Why are you taking me here? No. Maybe? Crystal Fly? No, don't leave me. No! No! Dude. I need crystal cores so bad. I've been using them a lot lately. And it's resulted in me now only having like 60. I think this will be the last puzzle over here that I do before we get back to the story.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Honestly,
For a light show.
no Bennett buff required. It's just two bozos. Okay, this one's looking a lot spicier. Huh? Do these just go back up? Oh, they do. Interesting. So where does this actually start? Because we have the line here. It doesn't go back here. I'm assuming this is the end. Lied about my dinner plans. My dad ordered wings, so now I don't have to cook. Nice. The question now is, does your dad have good taste in wings? Oh, okay. He's finally connecting the dots. He found the first piece of the puzzle. Okay, good to know that that auto locks. That's way more helpful. Because it maintains a little bit of its momentum. It's hard to actually accurately place that. Perfect.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I wish Buffalo Wild Wings had bigger bone-in wings. Any recommendations? Are you talking about 4 wings? Like specifically wing recommendations? Because if so, I do not actually have the experience. The only place I've had bone-in wings was very, very recently, like within the past few months. I had bone-in wings for the first time at Hooters.
Teamwork is true. The fuse is lit.
Hooters. You know, the booby restaurant. Oh my gosh, let me fight. One shot, one kill. That was pathetic, actually. But everywhere else I've had boneless wings.
Time for a
Your
light
premium
show.
chicken nuggets.
Adventure time.
Honestly, Sleepy, if you are okay with the fact that they are literally adult chicken nuggets, boneless wings
Off we go.
are pretty much the way to go. But they do have like more breading than a regular bone-in wing. So the vibe is a little bit different, but you can still get the same sauces or rubs on them. Love my adult chicken wings, honestly. They're good. They're good. I will be trying a lot more bone-in wings at places going forward. Just because if I can get over just knowing that my hands are going to be saucy, I'll be fine. Because getting all the meat off of a bone-in wing is not as difficult as I thought it would be.
Off we go.
Bone-in feels more tender. That's fair. That's fair. But in terms of wing size, I don't have a point of reference. I wish I could help you with that. It feels like such a basic thing, and I'm only just now getting into it. I haven't had chicken tenders in so long, I want to get one now. I had chicken tenders last night. They were bussin'. How goes the world quest? We've started the third part. We haven't done much, actually. It's been more exploring. We've been through like 3 small cutscenes. We're just now getting to some spiciness, I think, since the Fatui's here. And actually, I'm glad Remington said something, because it made me look at my screen. It is top of the hour. My ad starts automatically in 3 minutes. Before we actually get to doing anything with this cutscene, I'm going to be right back. We'll reconvene in like 3 minutes. Then we can go back to partying. I'll see you soon. Welcome back. We'll just give the old capture card a little bit to recover from the fact that it has to start working again. All right, we're good. I'll say it again. Get out of my way. I'm going to see Balad. We're all co-workers here. There's no need to get rough. Oh, I'd like to see how good you are now that you've become a mother, Madeline. Don't underestimate mothers. Curve, let's go. Whoa!
Quietly now.
When I say you don't need a team for the overworld, this is what I mean. Even doing things in the wrong order, not getting elements applied, things just die by the fact that I'm hitting any buttons at all. Make sure y'all stretch, by the way. Stretch out those bones, those tendons, those muscles. Not me, though. I'm not that guy. Clear mode switched off. Paimon, Ether, you came. And you brought Roche and Kevin. It looks like you're doing well, but we've encountered a hiccup. Madame Madeline and Kevin's father are both members of the Fatui. I'm sorry that we hid it from you before. We just want to live a peaceful life. Fatui? Kevin, did you know about this? Yeah, it turns out that Papa wasn't avoiding being at home. He was actually working. I was wrong about him. This was to be his father's last assignment. He was ordered to find Dr. Mazzo's base. Once he was done, he would be able to retire early. But I had a bad feeling after you came. I wanted him to give up this mission. Wait, find the base? Retire early? Kevin's father is the peripheral personnel, Ballard? That's the one, and we only just found that Ballard is a code name. He's actually Kevin's father, Mr. Ballard. I saw a letter before, between Mama and another man signed with the name Ballard. I didn't realize it was my father. No wonder it was so lovey-dovey. I'm glad it wasn't Rocher. Everyone's relationships are complicated enough, even without a twist like that. So, where's Ballard now? He removed some objects from the chest when the Fatui stopped us just before. Detected. A figure running away in the distance. Oh, look at him go. Welcome back, Limu. Do you feel any better? Ah, it's Papa. He's fleeing. When are we going to start up our love letters again? I have no clue what you're talking about. Come on, hurry. Don't let him get away.
Get him.
This is Yulan's specialty. Look at this idiot. He just got stuck. Took some meds and put some ice on my head. As long as you're feeling better, that's all that matters. Don't. Stop chasing me. Why are you always going after me? We want to know why you're always running away. Just stop it, Ballard. Madeline. Why? I did my homework. You're on a mission for a certain Lord Harbinger, aren't you? And it's a dangerous one, too. A Harbinger? Which one? I don't know, but not something we can butt in on. We're just peripheral personnel. Even so, I'm one of the better ones. Someone stole a letter, but left the envelope at the scene. Anyway, I promise I'll be back. This is the last time. Things could get hairy with a Harbinger involved. You don't support my actions either, then? You've done enough, Ballard. Give the stuff to the agents and come back to us. We can move to a place where no one knows us. Yeah, good luck with the Fatui. Mr. Ballard, stop hesitating and make up your mind. Make up my mind? Alright, Wait, who are you? Stop changing the topic. Ballard, you don't have any options left. We're not your buddies. You hear? Fine. I want to be with my family too. I hope I'm making the right choice. Here's Sir Arthur's head. Great! Father's back and Sir Arthur is complete. Is there anything else? You mean the treasure? Yes, I came for that, but the head was the only thing in the chest. Maybe the treasure's elsewhere. Impossible. We looked for it, and we didn't find any treasures at the other two locations either. No? That's not right. The newspaper... Maybe Mela was just bluffing, and she didn't actually put any treasure in the chests? Wait, Melo? Who's that? Melo Lombrazzo? Wait, Lombrazzo? Wait, Roche, your dog is called Lombrazzo too? Well, actually, Melo Lombrazzo is my wife. I took her last name too, but she kicked me out, so I was too embarrassed to continue using it. But I miss her a lot, so I named my dog after her. Huh? Maybe it's not my place to butt in, but as a woman, I'm pretty sure she would not find this flattering. But Kevin used your husband's name. I was a problem child. What's wrong with a problem child using a problematic name? Why is Kevin so proud of being a problem child? Like, what is your deal? I don't think that's normal. Oh, I see. So you're problematic too, Mr. Problem. Just to double check, is your wife, Melo Lombroso, Dr. Mazzo's granddaughter? That's right. I mentioned my wife came from a rich family, right? That's the Mazzo family. What's wrong? Alright. Now the relationships here are a mess. Now, I hope you're prepared to hear this. Your wife might be the culprit behind the case. Impossible. She's pure, elegant, and educated. I swear it's not possible. But all of our current leads point to her. I don't believe it. I'm certain you're wrong. She could never, ever be the culprit. I think Euphrasia already contacted your wife. We're going back to the paper now. Do you want to come with us? No, there's absolutely no need, because she's not a criminal. All right, looks like you've got another problem. I think you'll find answers one day, though, and then you can be Mr. Answers. Mr. Answers? Anyway, Kevin, we need to go back and get ready to move. Okay, Dad. Farewell, everyone. I'll miss you. Return to the Steambird. Where is the station? Ooh. Well, I've already explored these two areas pretty thoroughly. And I highly doubt I'm going to find anything over here. I'm going to take a cursory glance just at what's around here. And if I see anything, we can go for it. It's a time trial. Then once we stop seeing some puzzles and challenges, we'll just teleport back. Okay. Do not claim it. Don't claim it. Okay. We'll switch back to the commission team. Now we can claim it. And now we're big chillin'. Hey. Bunch of rude guys.
Fire hazard.
Remington is swimming in it?
What do we have here?
I really do have to do some sort of addition or overhaul. Even better ways to spend the double cheeseburgers.
Ooh, let me open open it.
Anything else around here? I see that, Hydroculus. You're first. Actually, wait. It's just big chillin' right there. It's kind of suspicious. Okay. Oh, they've got me in the exploration
Ooh,
loop.
will we find any firework materials?
I thought we'd be done now. They've shown me more. I'm gone. I do not know what is poppin'. Now this looks impassable. And has set dressing of a world quest for sure. Another glance. Yup. Oh, there's another. Ah! Can this not be broken normally? Does it need to... Wait. This is not a legal move, right? That's a legal move? Thank you for the crystal cores, I appreciate it.
Adventure time.
Okay. This means we have to find those things, right? Yup. This is only one, though. Or perhaps we only need one? Can you function? Need to. Wait. What? Did it just respawn? Am I tripping right now? My question now is, what is this actually influencing? The door. Okay. So, yeah, no. Not the door. The water level. Opinion on the underwater exploration? I'm not sold on it. It's not necessarily a smooth experience. Like, whenever I'm going around, like what I just did there, so that I could descend and use my camera at the same time, I was holding down the circle button to go down with my index finger. And then I was using my right stick, which was high-key annoying. It's a lot of things like that. Like, all the button placements could be so much better. Cool. We're making connections, and we completed the puzzle. Okay. And there's this level of... There's a lack of satisfaction when I finish these puzzles. I always feel like I'm just starting one, and the notification pops up saying, hey, the chest is unlocked, you've done it! What do you mean? We just got here. I also... This doesn't matter, per se, but I don't really appreciate that the Fontaine characters have quality of life in the water? Like, they can all dolphin dive, nobody else can? I don't really see a reason outside of just the baseline thinking of, oh, they're from Fontaine, of course they can do what the others can't. Oh, I mean, why wouldn't somebody else be able to dolphin dive? Surely they can be taught. There you are. Telling me Kokomi can't dolphin dive is preposterous? Yeah, look at the moves that she has. All I can smell is the vinegar and the buffalo. Dude. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Do we not pass through glass? I have to open the gate? For real? Ah, that's probably what that's for. I also rate the Numa Usia nonsense like a 0 out of 10. I think there needs to be a bigger tell on what characters are what. Because, like, even with Farina, I don't know which side is which. Hi, Takaru. How was the football watching festivities? But, Deem, I do hope you enjoy those wings. But I get the vibe that we don't like vinegar, which I don't know why we're going back for this. Said I gotta do it right. Observe. So just same time? I don't mind vinegar, just don't like the smell. Okay, that makes sense. It is very, very strong. How do we get them both at the same time? Oh. He's a knower. It was fun. One of the members of the frat was a 2-time state champion of some cooking competition, so he grilled up some bomb-ass burgers and hot dogs. I also got a private tour of the house from one of the members. Okay, that sounds festive. And this is as far up as it goes? Oh, right, we can push it. Okay, no, I'm... Okay. So, can we just pop it? Perfect. Did you guys have a lot of toppings for the burgers? And hot dogs? Or were they just grilled to perfection? A Sealy in a chest? I'm not fit for combat right now. Give me some explosives. Okay, got. Going to ignore the Sealy. I cannot ignore the Sealy. I guess I'll follow you, because I know I'll lose track of you. Ah, okay. So this is a multi-Sealy endeavor. We could put toppings on them, but you had 2 burgers and a hot dog with nothing but meat and cheese. He grilled all of them medium rare. Not a single one was over or undercooked. Bro needs a masterclass in this. Okay, we have the wrong thing. Hello? Where might one find one of those dudes? I wish I could be a relish enjoyer, to be honest. You cooked for like 50 people and had everyone stuffed? Dude. Is it going to be important to judge where we actually put the water level. Okay, Takar, we're reclaiming that streak. I can respect it. And this one is fixed. Now, wait. What is actually the point of this? I don't see anything to actually solve here. Oh, he's almost halfway there. Sup, idiot? Get dodged. Maybe... I don't think finding all the Sealies is actually going to progress this in any way. I think it just leads me here. And then that final Sealy should be in that shell. Hello? I've come to claim you. Okay, the ball kicking contest as well? Sure. I'll bite. I will do everything except this puzzle that is before me, because I cannot parse what I need to do. What sounds like something someone who would do? Barrow's expectations. I don't like it when I just find shit like this. I'm never going to remember this stuff. Ball kicking contests? Uh-oh. Do I really have that kind of vibe? Now, where do we begin? Oh, we just go? Boom. Alright, we'll go back down. Let's see if anything changed. Usually they just do a silly little thing. Camera angle. Is it possible that I've solved it before? Because there's the hydro stuff here. Just has me under the impression that there's supposed to be something... Oh wait, maybe they all need to be active at once. So we will need to take the elevation into account. The water level. I think I finally understand the assignment. So, lower? I found the plot! Look at how smart I am. And this might actually be adequate. Okay. I can walk away with a smile on my face. This also reeks of World Quest. So I kind of don't want to mess around over here. Actually, check that exploration percentage. Wowee. I don't actually know what it was at before. But I feel like I did a lot. Now we're going back to the Court of Fontaine. Let's claim our commissions before I forget. Switch teams. Very important.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Will they actually guide me to where I need to go? Oh no. Unnavigable. Unnavigatable. Unnavigable. Ignore me. I'm kind of stupid. What? Somebody please help. I really don't know how to get around the city. That was the last one open for everyone. The next week is invite only.
Take it easy.
You think you're gonna get that invite? Lower. Boy.
Take it easy.
These whack staircases. I made it to the Steambird. Sorry, we were overthinking things. Euphrasie, we've brought Sir Arthur back, and in one piece, too. Thanks a million. I'll make sure Sir Arthur is taken care of. Also, there's something else. See? What did Paimon say? She won't be so worried about Sir Arthur that it would have... What? Paimon, what does that even mean? She won't be so worried about Sir Arthur that it would affect her appetite. Oh, so we only found Sir Arthur. Not that anyone got to the treasure ahead of us either. How can this be? So I suspect that Madame Melo might have been bluffing and trying to intimidate you so that you'd reveal. Oh, anyway, let me introduce this lady. This is Dr. Mazzo's granddaughter, Madame Melo Lombrazzo. Oh! She only returned last night from her hometown to the court of Fontaine, so she can't be the culprit. Good day. In any case, these agents and I are acquainted. I met them when I arrived at the court of Fontaine last night. What? Upon hearing my husband's recent hardships and how he was loitering around the paper's office, I was worried he'd stir up trouble, so I thought I'd come over, and that's when I happened upon them discussing something. Yes, I asked someone to verify her itinerary. There's no issues there. So, if it isn't her, who the heck is the culprit? Apologies for the disruption. Today, upon hearing the news, I came here to clarify that my family never lodged any complaints with the paper about what happened 30 years ago. It was my grandfather's belief that the paper did a good job as well. Thanks for yours and your family's trust. Since everything's been cleared up, I shan't stay any longer. I hope the Steambird gets to the bottom of this quickly regardless. Wait, madam, there's something else I must ask you. Do you know the address of Dr. Mazo's research base? Wait, so you've got the address, Madam Malo? Is it you who's in trouble, miss? I'd like to help, but I don't know where my grandfather's research base is. Madam, surely the good doctor must have mentioned it. I don't understand. If my grandfather has told me something, how could I not know? It's possible you weren't aware of things. Allow me to explain what happened with the doctor. Now, I intend to be totally transparent with you all. Some believe that 30 years ago, it was the paper's special reporting that stirred up public opinion, which led to his demise. But the truth is, those articles were not initiated by the paper, but by Dr. Mazo himself. Grandfather himself? He never mentioned this. The Marriage to Say Phantom files didn't include this either. Because the deal was off the books. The editor-in-chief back then, my mentor, thought that Dr. Mazo's lie detector had the potential to become a hot story. Being the first to stir things up would help the paper gain the most influence and recognition. But for my grandfather, how would it benefit him? Your grandfather's research had hit a bottleneck. He had no more data to feed the lie detector to study, but he needed to go further. So, he planned to get the data from public opinion? Right. In a way, the realm of public opinion is like a massive hub for spreading lies. Countless people are churning out true, false, accurate, and inaccurate data every day. Dr. Mazo thought this lesson on dynamic evolution could surely guide his machine to another level of comprehension, and in separating truth from fiction, it would eventually surpass a machine's rules. So, he did it for Curve. However, the doctor and my mentor both underestimated the destructiveness of public opinion. They lost control. As for what happened next, you know the story. But the key evidence that led Dr. Mazo's conviction was actually exposed by the paper, right? That evidence was actually provided by your grandfather. He provided evidence that criminalized himself? How could that be possible? I'm sorry. My mentor didn't tell me why Dr. Mazo would do this, but it's the truth. Sorry, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie. I might need to seek confirmation from Curve regarding your words. Biological indicators detected to be normal. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie is telling the truth. Relevant information retrieved. The Mazo protocols within my core have been modified hundreds of times. The log indicates that these modifications were made by Dr. Mazo. The Mazo protocols were changed 100 times? So that means the doctor really manipulated the test results. So why would he give evidence of this to the paper? He planned to confess? But then he requested a duel, didn't he? Paimon can't make heads or tails of this. It makes no sense. He really lied to the public? Why? The data on this question is unresolved. My lie learning module cannot provide an answer. Oh, great. Now Curve's become a problem robot. Dr. Mazo's research base holds the answer. I can feel it. We must find it. Euphrasie, you just said that Madame Malo had the clues to the base, yes? On the eve of the duel, Dr. Mazo mentioned in a message to my mentor that he would leave the base's location with his beloved granddaughter. He left it to me? Yes, please try to recall. Did the doctor mention anything to you before he left? I was so young then. Father wouldn't let me go to the duelist's ring to see my grandfather. But the last time I saw him was the day he was detained. It was very early. So, did he give you anything? All I remember is that once the duel is finished, my father brought a piece of jewelry that had been cleaned. He said that my grandfather left it for me. Perhaps the jewelry could be connected to the base? I'm sorry to ask, but could we have a look at it? I wouldn't have minded, but my good-for-nothing husband sold it to pay off a debt. What? So Rocher gave it to... Don't worry. Is this it? They still haven't fixed the word wrapping. Kinda... lame. How did you end up with this? This is a photo of me when I was little. My grandfather took it. Really? What a coincidence. Are there only photos of Madame Melo in there? According to my mentor, Dr. Mazo did leave some clues for you, Madame Melo. Let's take a look. Kinda stinky. What do you mean? Look, there's a line of text under the photo. Faded under the sunlight, shining under the sunlight. Faded under the sunlight, but shining under the sunlight. What is it? Does something like that really exist? Relevant information retrieved. The different ways in which lies can exist. Different ways in which lies can exist? My grandfather used to say that. How did you... Who are you? May I have the photo? Curve picks up the photo and raises it to the sky. The sunlight shines through the photo and falls into Curve's eyes, as though passing through 30 years in time. Gradually, another image emerges. A map! The map leading to the research base. So that's how he did it. I had no idea that we'd already found the base. Madame Melo, may we... There's no need... There's no need to ask. Why are you pointing? There's no need to ask. Go. And I just noticed. This special friend of yours. Good to see you again, Curve. Greetings, miss. Thank you, Madame Melo. Here's your locket. Let's go now. But we haven't found the person who sent the threats. Don't worry, Paimon. I think you're right in that the criminal doesn't have any evidence, and it's just a bluff. So, go. Find what you're looking for. Perhaps it's possible that I could find something along the way? Except... Oh, dude. I don't know how to get up. I straight up just do not know how to get up. Screw it. I don't know where the elevators are. And I think you have to use the aqua bus to get out. So I act like I do not see it.
Busted. Here come the fireworks. Time to rain outlines your fate.
Wait, you want me to go higher? What do you mean? Bruh. Wait. No, now I'm really confused. If not the base, then what is that? This is just something else entirely? Ow!
Let's light it up!
Gotcha.
No, my sword!
Forgot that Singcho can actually heal. So is this thing broken? Is there a chance that this is supposed to be underwater at some point? Because this shows that the gate should move. And this looks exactly like the other thing. Well, it doesn't have the bit on it. Huh, I'm not allowed access to there. And the boy's gone.
Adventure time. Busted.
No, my sword!
No! My characters, they're bleeding. Oh no! No! I've accidentally started another world quest! Looks like someone was just here. Did they already figure out the little mechanism up ahead? There's a bonfire that's still burning over there on the ground. So, why is there a bonfire in a place like this? Let me see what's written on the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthant of Memory, the Hall of Memory, the Room of Memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting, your company in eternal rest, never separated. Fire cannot burn it. A riddle, huh? The answer has got to be fire. There's a bonfire nearby. Just what kind of riddle contains its own answer? Oh, that's right. What do you think it is then? Ether, what? Why are we talking about kidney stones? Shadows. Oh, shadows does seem like the right answer. They are with us for our entire lives and can't be burned by fire. But what's the point in figuring out the answer to a riddle that's already been solved? Okay, so dungeon entrance. I don't know why, but whenever I'm on stream, my ability to type just goes out the window. It's gone. Like it never existed. Without realizing, I taught my dog to bring her toy to my desk when she wants me to toss it for her. I mean, I don't know if I would call that teaching. It's just, you gave her that association. It's kind of a petty distinction for me to say that, I guess. But it's just that mutual agreement you two have now. Do you know why the caged bird sings? Absolutely not. I'm not a knower. That's fair. Even if I'm not at my desk, she will go to my desk and stare at me across the room. Oh. So the connection, like, hasn't been completely made. They just think, bring toy desk and throw. But yet we have not asked if nobody's at the desk, who will throw? These little dudes do be boogieing. Anything over here? Hey, wait a minute. What? I'm not going to ask questions. Surely they will answer themselves. Sparkling Zero isn't going to be on PS4. Gonna cry? What is Sparkling Zero? We're finally inside. Your home is huge, Curve. Home? Hurry up. We need to find the materials ASAP. I sure hope you left behind your instructions on how to fix Dr. Curve, Dr. Mazo.
Marzo's diary.
Last time, I didn't want Melo to have too many snacks, so I said, "You're gonna be fat if you keep eating." She cried and ran away. Then her mom taught me to say, "You'll look great when you're plump." The next day, she climbed up on me and said, "Grandpa, exercise, horse ride." How interesting. And this got me thinking, is this the shortest distance between two people actually? Is the shortest distance between two people actually a curve? The new Dragon Ball game successor to Budokai? Budokai Tenkaichi. I think they had a different name. I think that series had a different name in Japan. If it was released in Japan. I never understood the name of that series because it's the Tenkaichi Budokai. Honestly, the branding of Dragon Ball games in the West is so confusing. Like, you have the Legacy of Goku, The Legacy of Goku 2, and then just Boo's Fury. That's confusing. There is a trilogy of 2.5D fighters called Budokai, Budokai 2, and Budokai 3. And then there's the series of arena fighters, Budokai Tenkaichi 1, 2, and 3. And then the third game is known most for covering the entirety of the Dragon Ball story. And then having some neat what-if scenarios. And having, like, just a ridiculous amount of characters. But I hold Budokai 3 and Budokai Tenkaichi 3 high on my personal reverie list. I enjoy them a lot as a kid. But I also haven't played through Kakarot yet. And I've had it for like a year now. So I don't know if I'm actually in the market to play Sparking Zero. I guess I'll see what the game is actually popping with whenever it comes out. Because this modern era of games for Dragon Ball, like Fighters and Kakarot, they've improved their art direction and animation a lot. And it looks... The previews that we've gotten of Sparking Zero look quite good, but we'll have to see. Anyway, it is top of the hour. The ad's about to start itself in literally 15 seconds. So I will be right back, and then we can continue the Lie Detector Chronicles. Good night, Sonny. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well. Hi, Mel. How are you? Freaky time. As expected. Oh, that was... You done? Cool. But no, yeah. My sweatpants were supposed to be here yesterday. They're not here. I don't think we deliver on Sundays. So, either tomorrow or Tuesday. And my shoes were supposed to be here today, but UPS just handed the package off to USPS, and instead of being here today, it's now saying it's going to be here tomorrow, except USPS doesn't have any tracking info on it yet. So I'm just here like, what is even going on? That's it. I'll name my lie detector Curve. Pick a color, Jaden? Let's go with a pastel blue. Important memo about Curve. 1. Blueprint. 2. Service life and core maintenance. Someone has torn out the next section. What the? Did someone take all the materials related to Curve? How is that possible? We came here as soon as we got the map. Let's keep going. Maybe it ended up somewhere nearby. Where did we come in from? Over there, yeah?
Adventure time.
Notes on base backup systems. 1. Emergency exits are at the rear of the facility, for use in case of emergency. 2. The self-destruction mechanism and cables are located within the walls. Damaging the walls is strictly prohibited. 3. Using the aforementioned backup system. Someone has torn out the next section. Stylus isn't registering? Oh no. I hope you get it figured out. It sounds a little stressful. Just a little bit. Self-destruction system? Looks dangerous. Okay, so this is... Oh wait, this is like the terminal that I use, but you can't interact with it. Also, I'm not gonna lie. The music that's playing here does not fit very well. Letter to the Editor-in-Chief. Draft. Dear Editor-in-Chief, you are correct in your judgment that the matter has reached the point of no return. These last few days, I've heard marchers calling for Curve to be destroyed. Last night, radical students broke into my lab and tried to do just that. Luckily, I discovered them in time. However, Curve is in increasing danger. I am compelled to act, and my plan is the following. 1. I will revise the Mazo protocols and related data of no practical significance in Curve's core so that what remains is a sufficiently misleading trail. It will appear lie detectors are not capable of detecting lies, and that all the test results were covertly manipulated by myself. As for the ironclad evidence of fraud and deception of the public, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Kindly select a date for the exposure. 2. As soon as I'm convicted, I shall propose a duel, and when I fall in the duelist's ring, all will be put to rest. 3. I humbly request that you mobilize your paper to divert attention away from Curve. It should be thought of as a useless sham of a machine to be used as evidence in the case and then sealed away by the marriage to save Phantom. There's no need to try and change my mind. I've thought through every last detail, and this storm is unlikely to pass until I, the main offender, am dead. Curve is my life's work, so I can't afford any more missteps. I ask that you exchange my life for his. Everything we've done so far has been effective, and Curve's Lie learning module has derived redundant data that is incomprehensible. I believe that the seed of life has sprouted within him. Yours sincerely? Sincerely, Mazo Lambrazo. Bro, I can't speak anymore. Is this the secret letter between Dr. Mazo and Euphrasia's predecessor? He seems to have mentioned something important. Dr. Mazo didn't forge anything other than the forged evidence, which he forged and gave to the newspaper, so he'd take all the heat. He wanted everyone to focus on him and let it end there. He was trying to protect Curve. That seems to be the answer. Updating Lie Learning Module. Running Lie Learning Module. Warning. Motherboard temperature increasing. Warning. Warning. Core functionality down to 8%. Warning. A Curve, what's wrong? I sure did get here fast. Guess they're cruising for a bruising.
Rain cutter.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in.
Hello, hello, hello! We're in combat! Jeez.
Body and my brain outlines your fate. Know myself.
Gotcha.
Shouldn't get careless.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Witness the power of gold. Everybody stand back. The fuse is lit.
Blast! What's wrong? I have now taken over the cannon's control systems. Curve, are you okay? That's great. Quick, fire at the Fatui. There's no Fatui left. Oh, hey. Get shit on. This is not satisfying at all, but I mean, cook, I guess. We did it! Curses! You're not easy to deal with. No wonder the Fatui are so reluctant to face you. Editor... Huh? I don't know how to say that. We go American mode then. Editor Jenk? Why are you here? How do you know about this place? Huh. You were discussing the base's location so freely right in front of the paper's doors. It would have been rude of me not to take advantage of such generosity. Jenk, you eavesdropped. I was right all along. You're the culprit. Enjoy the shower, Deem. The culprit. Agent Talakard, are you going to start cawing like a crow again? It's useless to try and deny it. You are right. Indeed, I am the culprit. But I only wanted to help this moronic excuse for an agent to sort out the case. It's not like she can just write, "That guy called me a crow, so he must be the culprit," or something like that in the case file, now can she? You... Shh, hush now. How about using your brain instead of your temper for once? Surely you must still have a number of questions regarding this case, such as my motives. Aren't you the least bit curious? You just wanted all of Curve's research materials, didn't you? And the paper's alleged dirt on Mazo faking results from back then? Oh, Looks like that question was far too easy. And as for the second question, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could little old me possibly be privy to such secrets at the paper? How should I know? You must have learned about it from Ballard. Bingo! It was Ballard who came knocking. That's when I realized the paper had made a serious error 30 years ago, causing the downfall of a genius scientist. More importantly, isn't it truly a lamentable loss that the scientist's legacy has been buried for so long? Shouldn't the paper apologize to the general public for this? What do you mean? Is exposing what happened really all you're after? Exposing? There's a much more suitable word. Judgment. People will pass judgment on the paper like they did Dr. Mazzo. The paper must take responsibility for this. How can you make yourself sound so righteous like that with a straight face? But is it not the simple truth? I'm the hero who recently exposed the Confreri's fraud, the righteous and valiant Jenk. That's how everyone should see me, no? Do you have 2 hours? About. No! You sanctimonious scoundrel! You just want to profit from all this. If the public starts to denounce the paper, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia will be in trouble. You just want the top spot. Excellent! Perfect! I must admit, what you imagine isn't completely wrong. So, allow me to fill in a few gaps for you. My dude is literally just like, here, let me walk you through the villain's plans. I've already made a deal with Ballard's supervisor. I find Dr. Mazzo's inheritance for them, and they help me take over the Steambird. Plus, Ballard's supervisor serves a real VIP, a Harbinger. Which Harbinger? None of your business. With a Harbinger's backing, Euphrasia won't stand a chance, and the Steambird will be mine. Jenk, you're just a squawking blackbird with a silver tongue. We won't let you get away with this. But you'll have to stay alive to do that. I'm so sorry. Can you not hear anything yet? An ominous sound is echoing through the base. The self-destruction garbage. What is that? The self-destruction system. How perfect. It just takes a little time to get going. A big thank you to Dr. Mazzo for writing the instructions. And thank you, everyone, for giving me the time. Uh-oh. Farewell, little crow, Agent Curve, and you two visitors from afar. Use these last moments to embrace each other, then rest in peace as you're buried along with the truth. Jenk practically flies out of the entrance. The door closes behind him with a heavy thud. Oh no! So he was the one who took the materials after all. Are we going to be blown to smithereens? Calculating survival probability of Mr. Ether. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculating survival probability of Miss Paimon. Data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculating survival probability of Agent Talakard. Calculation successful. Result 1%. Calculating survival probably. Calculating survival probably of my own core module. Calculation successful. Result 1%. How can this be? No. Ether, we've got to do something. Can we dig our way out? The self-destruct's cables run through the walls. Breaking through could lead to an early detonation, as could attempting to force the door. I'll do my best to protect you. All of you. Probability, they meant? Yeah, 100%. It's just a silly little mistake. I'll do my best to protect you. All of you. Is this all because of me again? Agent Talakard, don't blame yourself. There's no need to worry, everyone. Because I am able to shut down the base's self-destruct system. Huh? Curve, why didn't you say so earlier? Paimon was getting all worried for nothing. Hey, Paimon! He did calculations. Remember the time he said the probability of his own core surviving is 1%? Hmm? You didn't ask earlier? Well, seems like you even have a sense of humor. Now tell us what to do. Please, kindly withdraw my core module and place it in the base's control panel. Then I will be able to open the safe room lock. There is a button that disables the self-destruct system inside the safe room. You mean, you open the door for us, we go to the safe room and press the button inside, and everything will be taken care of? That is correct. Oh, guys. Curve is lying. He's learning. Round of applause for my boy. He's finally learned the art. And you? Curve, can your core be removed from the control panel afterward? I must stay connected to the control panel. Otherwise, the safe room will relock. Seems like we should take care of the self-destruct system first. Urgent. Please act fast. Ether, take the core... Take Curve's core and place it in the control panel. All we need to do is deactivate the self-destruct system. Curve, will this really work? I think you might be a bit... Please take action. Repeat. Please take action. Repeat. Repeat. But please take. Broski is going to use the rest of his battery power to do this. Enjoy the lurk, Mal. I appreciate you. I patiently await your return. Is this it? It doesn't seem like a safe room. And where's the button? He's lying, Paimon. Curve! What is this place? We can't see any buttons. Huh? Why did the door just close? Curve, what's going on? How do we stop the base from self-destructing? The self-destruct system cannot be deactivated. What? So are we... Apologies. Please escape as quickly as possible. No! I told you guys he was lying. I knew it. Just now? No! I need to go back and find Curve. Get it? Wrenching? No. I guess you could say they had to bolt out of there. Telecard, don't be too reckless. Going back is extremely dangerous. Yeah, there was just an explosion and it's so deep underwater. Curve wouldn't want you running back into danger. So... we're gonna go anyway, right? You are correct. I shouldn't act like this. But didn't he say the self-destruct mechanism could be shut off? He lied. He can't shut it down. His core can only open the emergency exit. So then why? His core had to be inside the control panel to open the emergency exit. But he's smart now. He knew we wouldn't leave him behind. So he lied to us. Oh, wow. He can already think like that? When did he... It must have been Dr. Mazzo's letter that made Curve understand the final question. He learned about what Dr. Mazzo did for him. Turns out I'm useless after all. If only I were more competent, maybe I could have helped him break the protocols, and he wouldn't have had to come here. But the letter might just have been the final push. That's right, don't blame yourself. Curve's breakthrough probably started a long time ago. His breakthrough had already started? Let's say you eat 100 slimes in one sitting and get super fat. You can't blame it all on the last slime. It's the same with Curve. Even if the doctor's letter was crucial, all the work you did with Curve before wasn't wasted at all. Can I say something controversial? Oh yeah, go for it. Is that really true? Well, I don't know. Curve, the question you're leaving behind, I may never understand it. Anyway, thank you. I know what we should do next. Catch that awful scoundrel Jenk. Absolutely! Definitely! He must be tried for his crimes. And just like that, you and Talakard return to the court of Fontaine and start hunting for the dastardly Jenk. Surprisingly, despite several days of intense investigation, you turn up no leads. It seemed like Jenk had vanished. No one had seen him, nor had any negative news regarding the Steambird surfaced. Up until one day, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasia sends you a message requesting to meet in the city. Ah, you're finally here. It turns out that we don't know our own people well enough. This allowed an employee to create some serious trouble. I offer my sincerest apologies. Especially to you, Agent Talakard. It's not your fault, Euphrasia. Right now, the most important thing is that we stop that odious scoundrel. By the way, you were so anxious to meet us. Is it because he contacted you? Actually, I received a message. Early this morning, Jenk was left in the Opera Epiclese. All trussed up, so I contacted you immediately. I'm sorry, what does trussed up mean? That sounds so casual, and yet I'm just here like, what? Verb. Oh, what? That's a really weird way to... Okay, so he was just detained, basically. He's been caught? By who? We're still not sure. By the time he was found, he seemed to have lost his mind. He didn't react to any external stimuli at all. He was just kneeling on the stage of the Opera Epiclese. He looked like a doll that had just stood trial. The Maison Gardinage folks took him in. When they examined him, they found that his tongue was missing. His tongue? Oh my, that's terrifying. The Maison Gardinage also discovered a note in his mouth. It said something to the effects of making amends to you. Making amends to us? You, Paimon, Talakard. Your names were written on the paper. Seems like the person who was backing him wants to apologize to you three. It appears they don't want to make enemies out of you. Or maybe they feel quite strongly about what happened to Agent Curve. Those are the only possibilities I can think of. The person behind him... Paimon remembers Jenk said that he had a deal with a Fatui Harbinger, but which one? A Harbinger interested in machine intelligence? How about Dr. Mazzo's legacy? Jenk took all of Curve's designs and research data. Gone without a trace. That wretched Jenk. That's what happens when you decide to go full evil. I guess this counts as him being tried for his crimes, right? Though, we don't even know who the judge is. So that's what happened. Though I didn't catch him personally, at least I feel like he finally paid the price for his crimes. Since all of your names are on the paper, the Maison Gardiennage will probably want to pay you a visit. I'll go over right now and explain everything so they won't bother you. Finally. I hope the case can end here. Wait, Agent Talcard, would you mind going back to the newspaper with me? Why, Euphrasie? If you want to convince me to write your fantasy column, it's not happening. Still in the mood to joke, I see. That makes me feel much better. Let's go. Terrible. Talcard's kind of cool, but for real, not the job for her. But I wasn't joking at all, you know. I will work very hard and do my best in the Marechaussee Phantom. That's wonderful, Talcard. Paimon is happy for you. Please, have a look. We fixed Sir Arthur. Wow, it's Sir Arthur. We almost forgot about it. Good job. Sir Arthur sure has been through a lot. By the way, Paimon still doesn't know what kind of bird Sir Arthur is. A pelican. A pelican? You mean the kind of bird that's an amazing eater? But why would the Steambird's mascot be a pelican? That doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the newspaper at all. I'm not clear on that either. It was a decision my mentor made after the incident with Dr. Mazzo. Maybe he felt it's cuter than, say, a crow or a blackbird that squawks all day long. Hey, Euphrasie, you know you kind of resemble a pelican hiding food in its pouch right now. Anyway, Agent Talcard, do you remember how Agent Curve and I interviewed nearby residents at the start of the case? Of course. You took the opportunity to blow our cover. Truly sorry about that, but that was when I asked him, what kind of person is Agent Talcard? Huh? Paimon remembers. Euphrasie came back and commissioned us right away. Were you awed by Talcard's brilliant track record? Why don't we check with Sir Arthur on that? During the repairs, I added what Agent Curve said to Sir Arthur's voice library as a memento. Oh? Quickly, tell us what Curve said, Sir Arthur. Based on my analysis, Agent Talcard will be the best agent in the Marechaussee Phantom. Really? I'll be the best? But would Curve really have said something like that back then? Which member of the Round Table would you be? Is this a reference that I'm not getting? Is there a specific Round Table that I should know? Maybe back then he already learned to... Yeah, that's gotta be it, Talcard. Since you're Curve's handler, you must be the one who fed him the first 99 slimes. That seems to be the answer. Well then, Curve, I will be the best agent in the Marechaussee Phantom. You know, Knights of the Round Table, Arthurian myth. I actually don't. I'm not a knower for a lot of things. You can continue this quest. Okay, great. It's in the Fortress of Meripede? I don't know what to do. But I shouldn't be that pressed. I do hate that I'm getting kind of hungry, though. But I'll try to tough it out for the next, like, couple hours. Okay, then which Norse god would you be? Would you believe me if I said that I don't know anything about Norse mythology? Just take a break now? No. No. I'm playing Genshin Impact. Why not? Because, god damn it, if I take the break right now, I'm going to have like 30 minutes to play Genshin before we actually do any farming. Are you going to eat before anime? No. I'll eat during. Which Norse god doesn't take care of themselves? Hey! What are you trying to say here? I don't like that tone. Welcome back, universe. What did that even give me? Did it give me a key? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Okay, there's one right here. Also, I have to relearn how to not stress out my voice. Okay, nah. That's a big thing. I will perhaps do that after I get this Shrine of Depths. I'll go pay a visit to the Fountain of Lucine. We'll do that, and then we can do that. I don't think you're allowed to call me a god. I think king is as far as I will ever go on the level of high standing. Still mad the fountain is level locked? I mean, it's gonna be that way. They've done it everywhere since the Sakura tree. You have to painfully wait for the next update. And sometimes they don't even raise it.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
If you don't want to be called a god, stop making me get on my knees. I don't do anything. Nobody here should be doing any kneeling for me. We can go open another one. Yo, we can make so many wishes on the standard banner. Gambling addiction, let's go. Honestly, the only thing I'm begging for here is just please let me see another 4-star. That's... Ooh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. There's nothing worse than seeing a weapon now. I don't need it. And surely, I do not need a stupid Favonius Codex. Icky. Okay, we just got this one. I don't... Surely that does not mean a Shrine of Depths. Okay, hold up. That is just an Oculus. What does this do again? Ah, okay. Oh, what? Let me in. Where's the door? Wait, did that work? Oh, hell yeah, it works. I'm back making food. What's on the menu? What item would we put in our Jaden altars and our Jaden potions? What? Baja Blast quesadillas? Both are acceptable answers. I think tributes should be made with anime figurines. Mm-hmm. I can't believe you cheated Fontaine Invisible Walls. I'm keeping you in the vault. Keeping that in the vault. I think that was intended. I think that was intended. Because... at least I'm pretty sure that thing was right there. Yeah. The bomb boy is right there with the slicey boy. Surely that was the intended method. I'll have to take down my altar then? I'm not doing that? Oh, okay. It's fine. It is voluntary. Oh, depth perception moment. Genshin in VR when? Is the blast radius big enough? No. Now I just look stupid. What? I don't know what your problem was, but that was not cool, dude. Get shit on. Just opened a can of olives to eat them whole? That is like the third person. kid you not, the third person to say that they've snacked on whole olives. And I'm only just now getting to the point where I'll tolerate those sliced olives on pizza. What am I missing out on? Okay. How does one open? What? Why can't I aim it? There we go. That salty, savory taste? Does the texture not get to you? You love it? Maybe I'll have to give it a shot. I'll eat a singular olive next time I see somebody snacking on any. Two if they're thin? Fair enough. Actually, no, I want a big one. Give me a nice medium to big sized one. I don't want those small ones. I think you should have... Well, depending on how big and how much you stuff in there, Mel, I think you should either make one thick-ass quesadilla or... Not yet, just make one big one. Thickums. Where was that thing? Oh no. I marked it. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Thus begins our endeavors. I'm gonna find these Sealies. This is like your daily reminder
Time to act.
that elemental sight exists. I'm the walking definition. I'm the walking definition of improvise, adapt, overcome. What happened? What did you do?
This may hurt a little.
Check disc rod in the food channel? Oh no. You make it sound like you've created some amalgamation. Alright, what's poppin'? What? Is that Bush's baked beans? What is even going on here? No mixing bowl, no problem? I don't understand. Hi, Eerie. Welcome back. Yeah, you know, some baked beans.
Certainly
That was a bit
worth
aggressive.
the extra mile.
We're seriously back in this situation again? Bro. Okay. I will take the flak. I'll take the flak this time. Because I am hoarding a ridiculous amount of golden troop. God damn it. I have a ridiculous amount of golden troop. Huh? 264 artifacts from Marriage to Say Hunter? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Surely not. Oh, okay. It's all food. But I say surely not. Man, be quiet. Be quiet. I don't want to hear it. This is all for my Fontaine bitches. Except Golden Trip. You already know what that's for. I guess we'll have a look at our characters. Is there... I don't think I've kept anything for Farina. I think everything would just go to Fischl or Yaimiko. I mean... I guess I could prioritize crit rate more with Farina, so... If there's an HP Sans in here somewhere that... there's no HP Sans in here, it's all attack. If this rolls crit rate twice, I'll think about it. Welcome back, Deem. How's the shot? Yeah, get out of here. Not you, Deem. Not you. This is EM. Facial's on an attack one, but it's not very good. What did I just say? I'll trust myself. I don't even know if she needs that much ER. So we'll roll this one. No, Demon, that's not what I meant, I swear. Literally, there's only one stat we don't want. Okay, you can chill out with the ER. I'm using my R1 Festering Desires on my Farina. Bruh. Please. I'm begging you, just go into crit damage. I'm begging you. Yeah, good enough. Okay, Fischl. We'll go equip that on her. Think. Oh, yeah. This is literally better in every way. I actually love this piece. Give it to me. There you go. Take it. My dog is fussing at the door because others are getting fed, but I take care of her and she already ate. Ungrateful. I'm sorry. Fischl's running a 5-piece? What? Fischl could actually use some crit rate too. But I mean, if there's another Electro Goblet somewhere, that might work. Oh wow, we don't have a lot saved. So if I replace it, it takes off 20% of our crit damage.
I created another
That would mean we're biasing crit rate. Is there one that has both? Some of these could possibly have both. Mother, second dinner, please. I'm starving. Ugh. This went all into EM. I'm gonna keep it in case I need it later, but that is legit kind of gross. I know I'm hunting for just crit rate, but I don't want to lose 20% crit damage. Official's already like cooking with EM, I think. We have a few rolls elsewhere. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. We could also try to replace the circlet, I guess. This one isn't very good on the other rolls. It's just flat attack. But I know I don't really have an excess of circlets. I just realized that wouldn't have helped anything. But this is nearly identical. Crit rate and EM. A lot of these are crit damage. What about Yaimiko? What about her? She's also on a 5-step. How much EM she got right now? Official? I think 100 something? Top end of 100? 184? I don't know if attack stance was the correct choice.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Oh, Rizaki! Thanks a bunch for the 2 months. The support means the world. Okay, I'm gonna play the block of ads right now, but I'm not gonna change the screen. We're just gonna keep dabbling around in this menu. I'll support you until I die. You first. You come first, okay? Promise. So I'm gonna run the ads. We're gonna skulk about in this menu. I'm just yapping anyway. So, no requirement on the set. Let's just see what's popping in EM land. So this one has ER. It just has one roll on defense, actually. This one's I. That one's on pure HP. Oh, wow. I've saved. Whoa! Why do I have so many spicy EM pieces? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. What in the world? Hey, yo! That's a little unnecessary. I must depart. If drip marketing happens tonight, I'll be back. Okie dokie, sleepy. Whatever you're doing, I wish you the bestest of luck. I hope it goes well. Love you. I mean, this is objectively better, yeah? I don't feel like Fischl needs a stupid amount of ER. It's generating for other people, yeah? And I think I'm only running her in double electro teams. The main stat of her weapon is ER. I don't think I'm fussed. That has barely improved my crit rate. But seeing a 60 instead of 50 has made my brain a little bit happier. And I'm going to be honest. Unless something rolls more crit rate, I think that's the only way I'll ever be happy with this. There's so many! Why are there so many of them, my dude? It's just an entire wall. Was that all of the... I guess I can be pretty picky about these. I guess. There is already an extra one that's good. This one is mainly crit rate. This one can only have 2 more rolls. Okay, all of the rest of these, we would have to roll an extra stat to see what's popping. Yeah, I feel like that could still be good for somebody if they need it. So you can stay. Same thing with you. If this one rolls a pretty poopy stat, we can just get rid of it. Ah, me too. What's up, awesome bro? The anime boy? I'm the anime boy? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Okay, the crit damage attack percent and ER combo is kind of old. I don't know why we're acting like this. Oh, oh, that one's offensive. Okay. It's just a lot of... Usually I get a lot of crit rate rolls on my stuff. It's almost impossible to find any of them here. This is like the worst artifact I've ever seen in my life. I've actually lost a decent amount of Mora doing this. But that's okay. Not exactly running super low. And we still have story content to go through, so there's plenty we can regain. Oh wow, there was a time where I was really gripping for these EM sands. Well, I guess that's all we can do there. Enjoy the dinner, universe. Excuse me. My mans was fiending for EM.
I created
Yeah, I think it was because I needed an off-piece for Kazuha. Nope. I guess I was just fiending because I knew that they go in every slot. And we had the... I think Sucrose and Kazuha are my only EM... No, no, that's not true. Nahita's also on triple. But all of hers are unset. That's not true. Gilded Dreams is different. So Carter would whip you? You can have an off-piece. Off-piece exists for a reason. Okay, surely that is cut down on my inventory of artifacts. Merely cut in half. That's enough to level up like one more artifact. I know for a fact that Takaru has an off-piece on his. Oh my gosh. No! Water! Karma struck me for lying? What do you mean, dog? Where is he at? Oh! Maiden off-piece. One roll of flat defense. It's okay. I don't need maidens. Oh, well, my showcase is like infinitely less funny now. What am I supposed to do now? D-Luke. Raise D-Luke next? No. Child is in line. Actually, yeah, I'll save the rest of the food for Child.
Osmanthus wine taste.
I'm bound to get artifacts today. I'm bound to get one good artifact from that domain today. Mark my stinky words. You gonna get Polar Star? I'm sorry. Did somebody just say pull on the weapon banner? Because I don't know what that means. Okay, now we're kind of in an awkward situation where I have spent some time exploring and we deliberated over my silly little artifacts. And now I feel like I don't have time to start a world quest. Open up that weapons tab real quick. Can I show you my wish history instead?
Because as you can see, there's nothing here.
At least in the past 6 months. Don't call me cute. Also, don't let me forget to do this. There was one month, I don't know if it was last month or the month before, but I legitimately almost just didn't get the wishes from this. And that kind of freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I think my real untrained smile is awful. I do the... When you get me going, I do the curled top lip smile. I do not like it. We gotta learn to not use those muscles for a smile. Lest I look like the dead-eyed Mr. Beast.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse.
Teamwork is strength.
hazard.
Yoimiya's never hit a shot in her life.
Fuel's clogged.
Have I just started another world quest? 34th Independent Investigative Squad deployment in Mont Esus, Eastern Quadrant Disciplinary Procedures. 34th Independent Investigative Squad Directive 15. Ever since Lieutenant Malinovsky went to supervise the Northeastern Observation Tower, the squad has become remiss with their discipline. In order to restore strict discipline, boost soldiers' sense of duty, create a team mindset, and restore a sense of collective honor within the squad, the following order is hereby given effective immediately. NCOs and privates stationed here must assemble before the observation tower daily at the appointed time and eat together in the designated area when the signal is given by the striking pot. Eating privately without permission is prohibited, and striking the pot on one's own and disrupting the squad's rest time is strictly forbidden. You are all hereby notified. 34th Independent Investigative Squad Deputy Captain, 2nd Lieutenant A.M. Shumilov. Whoa, so strict. Paimon definitely doesn't want to work for that guy. Where did they get the nerve to talk about a sense of collective honor? Where's the honor in not even letting anyone eat? What a baffling rule. Right? The more someone doesn't know how to get things done, the weirder they get about discipline and rules. Huh? Come to think of it, if we cause a commotion, we can probably lure that platoon leader Shumilov down, right? Then we'd be able to get up there. Either, let's give it a try. Up where? Oh. Oh, this was the quest I was gonna start anyway. Interesting. Should I take that as a sign? I feel like I should kill you.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power of... Huh? Everybody stand back! Time for a light show!
Are we still having trouble, Mel? Do you have any idea what the problem might be?
Adventure time!
You said you were trying to get a new nib on it, right? Could it be from that? Do you have, like, multiple that you can try?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. I'm going in! Look at me. Fire hazard!
Miscalculated.
Ooh, let me open it.
My gosh, break the box? I'd say maybe try putting another one in. Maybe there's something wrong with the one that you just put in? I don't know, I haven't had to replace the tip of mine yet. So... Give me a second. Yeah! Yeah! That was good. That was a strike. But yeah, I haven't had to replace mine yet. It's not been worn down. But that's because I don't use it that often. Skirmisher's notes. No food, no afternoon naps, no idle talk. We can only stand here like idiots reduced to writing notes to communicate. This is no way to live. If you ask me, we should just find some excuse to get arrested by the Maison Gardiennage. That way we'd have 2 easy days living at the fortress of Meripede. You'd better hope he doesn't find this notebook or we're done for. Blast. If only Captain Malinovsky was still here. Well, aren't you all a bunch of idle hands? As for me, I'm having to run between two camps. Why, I've already managed to wear out the boots I ordered from Burton's House of Curiosities last week. Seriously. If I'd known, I'd have left with Malinovsky. This other idiot has no clue how to treat a lady.
Adventure time.
Anyway, I think I just destroyed the platoon, but we're gonna strike the pod anyway. Bing bong. So,
Adventure time.
idiot.
Quiet now.
Shouldn't get careless.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is true. Time for a light show.
Why is he strong? Got it to work? Fuck yeah. Did replacing it with a different one actually work? Not that I'm surprised. I'm excited. Hell yeah. You have 30 minutes? Give or take. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's kind of wild. I actually do remember trying to explore this tower. And the dude was like, fuck off! I can't do shit! Oh, brother. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, he's kind of a fool. I've done that commission how many times, and I just decided to forget how to do it. Silly? No, that was stupid. That was ding dong doodly brain. There's a memo stuck to the lever on the right side of the console. In neat and elegant handwriting, it reads, "Do not touch under any circumstances." Pull the lever! Whoa, what are you doing, Ether? You pull the lever without the slightest hesitation. The entire tower then immediately trembles with a thunderous, ear-piercing rumble. It's as if the sky is crumbling and the earth is splitting. Then, with a pop, the machine spits out a stack of paper tape right into your hands. All is quiet once more. Is that it? Punched tape made out of a special waterproof material. The data recorded within can only be deciphered using specialized machinery. Paimon doesn't have a clue what's going on. Wait, Paimon doesn't have a clue what's on it, but it looks pretty important. Ether, why don't we keep this paper tape for now? Who knows? It might come in handy later. I'm sorry, was that supposed to be the sound? Bro. What? They just said this might come in handy later. That was just it. We've concluded. Okay, I guess. What? What am I even looking at? I guess I'll just poke around somewhere. I don't feel like I did anything significant enough in terms of world quests to actually explore anything. Because it didn't open up a new area before. That was just like a little tiny secluded area for that world quest.
Adventure time.
Between you and Popeye's seasoned fries, I'd take you. Have I had Popeye's fries?
I've been waiting.
I like their biscuits.
Please remain seated. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, thank you for that.
Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in. Fire hazard. Ha!
A new world quest available.
I would appreciate it if I could see the number. 50. It's 50. I'm still kind of torn on whether or not the rest of that exploration will come from the Fortress of Meripede or not. And this puzzle is only partially done? Hey, yo. And you can flip them? Hold on a moment. What?
Off we go.
I colored Hatsune him Miku. Hatsune Himku? Well, that thing is locked now. Like, forever. Look at her. Or, sorry, look at him. Silly little guy. Love that guy. I solved this and don't remember how, because I wasn't paying attention to when I finally solved it. Wait, what? Why is it... it has mysteriously become active again. I looked away for 2 seconds. Well, I guess we just go another round on it, and then it'll solve itself, really. These guys are about to bother me, though. What? What have I done?
Adventure time. Off we go.
No. We don't want that. Wait, what? No, I've destroyed something in the process here.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
I think I have to do damage control now, and I don't know how to do it.
Busted. Time for a light show.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Rain cutter.
The monsters are not involved. Yes, this is true. But they have bothered me. They aggroed on me. 11 if it's basic. So, I'm thinking maybe... Yeah. This might actually fix it. I might not have made such a big mistake.
Yeah.
What did I just do? Why did I do that? I've just repeated the process. Have you watched Tokyo Ghoul? I have not. Mind you, I'm also not the demographic for Tokyo Ghoul. Okay, I'm missing the last piece of this puzzle in my brain. I need it to be locked on an open one.
Off we go.
So maybe if I have it on that one over there. Oh no. Well, you know what? Just restart the process.
Yeah.
This one was actually a fucky wucky.
Adventure time.
Let's see if my theory about it activating and deactivating on the same one is actually true. Okay.
Off we go.
This is just a revolving door. I think we got it now. Oh, we are so not back. I know I'm like one step away from understanding this. I know I am. If you need help, let me know. Okay. I feel like I'm in the territory of accidentally solving the puzzle regardless. In fact, we might be there already. Fingies crossed. Okay. I'm gonna flip the switch and the puzzle's gonna solve. Yeah!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
He's a knower. I mean, to me, it feels like I messed up 3 times and then the stars suddenly aligned and I said, that's the one. Officer, that's the one right there.
Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dream. Off we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Does red mean bad? Officer, send this man to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
No, my sword.
I'm living like a true AR-30 player right now.
Quietly now.
Hey, they just had Yaimiko's charged attack. That's crazy.
Off we go. Adventure time.
I so appreciate it. This sounds like sarcasm. It's not. I appreciate that I left all this stuff for myself. Even though I could pass through this area like 500 times. Also, I don't know what I picked up just now. Oh, yeah. That's silly. But yeah, I've passed through this area
Even better
to
than I
find
imagined.
the
It's my
sub-detection
lucky day.
units. And
Off we go.
now I can actually have my fun.
Easy money.
Oh, this counts as the Research Institute area? Interesting. It went up from like 25%, so, I mean, cool. Though I might wager that this is the only exploration that I can do in this general area. That's World Quest locked, I'm pretty sure. I've definitely taken a glance at this area, wanting to actually do something. Or not. I'm not fussed. They've given me something to do. Or at least past me did. Hey, yo. All the hydroculi along the way in these adventures. Kind of funky.
Treasure. One way. draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
Oops, I made somebody mad.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Fire hazard.
Open the door.
Ooh, let me open it.
There's no step 2 here, right? That's just it. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's, what, one thing to interact with, and then 2 pieces. That looked more elaborate on the surface. Yoimiya would never attack an innocent animal. An Oculus is underneath the bridge. Surely. Oh no, I really am just a polite fella. Look at that Sealy. On second thought, I think I would totally just leave that there. Because I never saw it. What's been your favorite region so far? In what regard? Are we talking just like exploration, the overall story, atmosphere and vibes? Because I think I could give a different answer for like each one of those. Oh god, who else is pissed off? Oh hey!
Gotcha. A festive reprise.
Enemies that aren't inherently cryo looking end up confusing me
My sword.
immensely whenever I get frozen.
Time to act.
Just meant overall,
Excellent.
I think Liua. Yeah. I will confidently say my
On
answer is
your mind.
Liua. Is this Oculus above me? Hell no. Wait, can I literally hear it? Yeah. I have so many good memories associated with Liua, and it's
Time to act.
where I spent subjectively, like in my brain, I've spent most of my time in Genshin over there. Because I started playing in Genshin Impact's 1.2 update. So we had just gotten like our first expansion of the map in Dragonspine over here. So we had this added in. Right before I started playing, you had all of Mondstadt. And then they plopped Liua in there. a majority of the world quests and puzzle solving and exploration, it all happens over here. Mondstadt, by comparison, is actually shockingly small in scale. Like, it's all pretty open. And some of the puzzles are a little outlandish. Like, somewhere, I want to say around the Whispering Woods area, maybe like right here, there's a chest for you to get by lighting 3 fires on the ground. And I just walked away with it. Walked away from that situation just questioning everything, because this was when I was trying to get 100% exploration everywhere. Mondstadt was probably just the toughest because they were just starting to test the waters and get into a groove of how they want things to actually be. But Liyue was a lot more cohesive. And just... Liyue kind of just kick-started my appreciation for Chinese culture. Which is kind of weird to say, considering that I'm Chinese. But, I mean... I don't know how to put my all my thoughts into words about it. This was the endgame content for me at the time. This had the most stuff to do, the most story content, and really was the true... I don't want to say foundation, because that's obviously Mondstadt. But a lot of things about Genshin were solidified in this region. And I played co-op a lot. A lot. Like, multiple hours a day in co-op, exploring and messing around. I guess it's an exclusive experience that I've had with that region. A modern Genshin player, anybody who joined to play the game after Inazuma, 10 minutes? If you're ready to farm right now, we can. I'll just grab this Oculus or something, because I'm just yapping now, answering the question. I wasn't multitasking. Anybody who joined after Inazuma was released, their endgame now lies elsewhere. It's fundamentally different from the experience that I had. So once everything was said and done for me, Liyue was the last stop of the journey.
Off we go.
And so all my fooling around happened over there. For modern players, it's now a situation where Liyue is really your first big adventure, it feels like. It had your first big set pieces, you're dealing farther with, you're going in further with the Fatui nonsense. Like, you can see their influence more over there. Like I said, a lot of things are solidified in that region. And now, post Inazuma, Liyue becomes more of a passing moment.
Adventure time.
And the more content that gets added to Genshin, the less likely it is for a player to experience the game and then having a set stopping point. especially now that we're almost, if not already there. I'm not really thinking too hard right now. But now that we are around the halfway point of Genshin's entire main story, it's really unlikely for somebody to go through literally all of the content available in the game and then being at a standstill where your quest menu is empty and all you can do is either go into co-op and mess with somebody else or farm stuff. So I guess as an early player, Liyue was just legitimately my home. It didn't feel like I was a traveler. It felt like we were just big chillin'. Liyue was home. Because Mondstadt and Liyue were basically released at the same time.
Adventure time.
And so there was a year, a full year, where there weren't really new regions added. It was just, that was it. And now that you're done, we're just doing events. I don't play Genshin anymore unless I go to farm with you guys. It's so sad, Takaru. I wish you had more time for it. I checked your profile, like, just now. And the last time you were on was 16 days ago. Your poor Kazuha. Okay, is there a... There is a camera here where I can steal. I can steal the energy from that.
Adventure time.
It's all coming together. Give me that. Now how do I... Uh-oh. Oh, I had to... Ooh! I'm gonna fight myself.
Adventure time.
We were supposed to do the transfer with both of them down there. Perfect. Now he's done it. For real.
Adventure time. It's a miracle.
No Genshin time. What's the exploration looking like now? 41%? Look at us go. Each passing moment, my exploration percentages look less and less pathetic. Alright, I'm gonna get this chest. Then we'll switch to an ad break for a few minutes, since it is now top of the hour. And I can start farming with silver. Sleepy did say he was gone now, but would come back
Take it easy.
if there are updates in the world of drip marketing. Oh my, wow. Oh my days. This one, have they always accelerated? I'm just gonna stop being coy.
Witness the power of gold. Here comes the catch.
What do we have here?
Made me feel a little bit...
Off we go.
Give me just a second. I will be right back. Hey! Was that lag really called for?
Good things come to those who...
Yeah, it won't feel like much, honestly. Even Lantern Rite and Xianyun's character quest, I know it's not going to feel like much of a substantial return. I like at least tracking the oculi I collect. My flow for exploration, I don't feel like requires me to keep track of my oculi. I can see Jaden as a frat boy. Oh yeah, just give me a polo and some like slim fit shorts. Easy. You just won't ever see me in slides. But oculi, yeah. So my exploration, I will typically just go through an area, not circles, but I'll do like 2 thorough sweeps of an area, and that'll typically get me around like 90% on the exploration. Kind of like how the barrel region and below region are right now. And that's when I'll start using the treasure compass and those oculi resonance stones. I think that's what they're called. PhD in greed mode is cracked. Why so? I feel like buying pills for me is not the greatest thing. And there's kind of a cap for how you can benefit from those.
Things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is
5-cent stat upgrades. I personally would spend my money in other ways. I don't know why I'm prefacing everything with personally. To me, I just did it again.
Adventure team, assemble!
I think item combinations are more important
Or not.
rather than just your base stats. Is there an easy way of grouping up
Wow.
the 2 hilly troll rogues? Because I don't feel like there is. Who in the world is Murphy? Sorry, Murphy. Welcome back, Remington. Wait, are you getting in on this action?
Adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Not tonight, already spent? You got it. What does she even do? Does she just boost electro damage or something? Boosting crit damage? What's the anime for today? It's Apothecary Diaries episode 2. Bennett but worse? Man,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't know. I'll let her boost you. Your official can cook for us. She doesn't even do anything for Electro until C set. What? Wait, so is she an attack buffer?
Let's go find some treasure.
If so, I won't bring Nuvolette. Because he scales off HP. She's an attack buffer? Okay.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
I don't even want to use these Hydro characters like that. I don't know what to do.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
I'll fart about.
My luck.
No, I won't. That'll kill us.
Isn't true for me.
I'll fart about. You do it.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Attack buff until C6, then she boosts electro crit damage. Okay. Do I ever C6? I think she's probably like C5 for me. Where is Kujo-Sara? She's C5. This is anti-chill music. I don't know whoever made this playlist, but they did not do a good job.
No rest for the...
No turning back. Wings of darkness. Quiver.
I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Covenant of the deep. Glory to the show.
Let's move out.
This is gonna be stinky? What do you mean? I don't even... Is there anybody who takes Vorukasha's glow, like, legitimately? I don't feel like I've looked through anybody's build suggestions and been like, yeah, Vorukasha's glow. This is Hyperbloom, I have no EM. Oh, okay. I mean, we can cook up a different team. I almost went to single player. Oops.
Benny's adventure team, assemble. Or not.
Glow is supposed to be for Dea, but it sucks. Yeah. I mean, my teams are always boring. Like right now in Nouvellette, just because Hyperbloom is so poppin', he's like my answer to everything. It doesn't require me to group, and I can use Nahida to link everything together, as long as it's not like 5 waves of enemies. Shinobu! Love her. Oh man, the hunger pangs go crazy. Not exactly living my best life right now. Been trying to find inspiration for Renfest garb. It can get expensive, so I'm currently trying to figure out how I want to look. I think you should go in complete chainmail armor. That sounds very affordable and not at all expensive.
I see everything.
Silence.
Stand with me.
Wind strike. Settle down. Time to go.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Save can tabs. Make it yourself. Honestly, kind of genius. aluminium chainmail armor. I guess the only thing I would save from this is circlets and goblets. Wait, is this on autoplay? Like, is that what's poppin'? No, it's not. This is actually somebody's real picks for chill Persona 5 music. The 2-piece is good for HP scalers? I mean...
Everyone put hands.
I don't know how I feel about that. Having a 2-piece most of the time to me just feels like
I see everything.
a way to substitute
The tides.
for a better 4-piece until you get the 4-piece.
With me.
Like, who actually benefits from having as a best in slot type deal? Who benefits from having 2 HPs? Nilu? I think my Nilu's just running Gilded. But I'm pretty sure she's like... I think my Nilu's just acceptable. Oh no. I have her on a 2-piece EM, 2-piece HP? I don't know what's going on. My Nilu works. Why are you sliding around like that? Leave me alone.
Out of my way.
I see everything. Make yourself at home.
Be sanctified.
Looking for a fight? Stand with me.
Bow your head.
Dude, I said it was inevitable that I was going to get, like, something good. I don't think I've actually gotten any nymph pieces yet. I need, like, a hard reset on my bursts here. You tempted Lady Luck? Well, I think Fate
Silence.
should have a little some of a hearing.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh my gosh, I wasted my... Ooh.
I see everything.
We're wasting time here, Jaden. You've ruined your flow. Oh wow, that was rude. How many times can I get interrupted in the same domain? Alright, everything's fine. I have my bursts. That's a circlet. I just stand there? That's okay. Honestly, Shinobu works really hard. I think she deserves an opportunity to just stand there and look pretty.
Hey, share my knowledge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
Lightning purified.
For the life of me, I still do not hear Shinobu saying lightning purifies. I just hear her saying lightning terrifies. Scary. Cool, but scary. Oh my gosh, I wasted my skill by mistake. I'm devastated.
Everyone hold hands.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
I see everything.
Settle down.
Oh, that was really weird. But I was doing a crazy amount of damage just now. Like 30,000 crits. What was up with that? Actually, let me look at the effect of this domain. Dendra related. Oh, so we get a big boost on Elemental Mastery. Wait, does that mean those bigger numbers are coming from Electrocharged? Genuinely can't decide if I want leather armor pieces or a corset for the outermost layer. Leather pieces? Question mark?
Everyone hold hands.
That's my answer, by the way. Not asking what leather pieces are. As long as you don't look like a Minecraft character decked out in all leather armor, I think you're cool. Oh, Ajax is turning it in a little bit early. Okay, my dude. Enjoy the rest. Thank you again for the Al-Haytham shoes. I appreciate you, my guy. And I hope you get some restful rest.
Take yourselves home. Everyone hold hands.
Clouds hide.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, so this whole not moving thing is making my life a little awkward.
I see everything. Out of my way.
Settle down.
Yeah, I don't know how it's increasing the damage of my base attacks. That's weird. It doesn't look like any reactions are happening. Kazuha? Oh, is he swirling Hydro? Still, even then, that's like, I think that's more than doubling my Hydro damage. That doesn't sound right.
Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands.
The tides beckon.
I see everything.
Oh, that is enough to make a dude real angry. How it linked only one of them, I have no clue.
Settle down.
It was hovering over both of them at the same time. It really should not have been like that. So, about my child piece, it's not looking very likely. Watch me max out my artifact inventory again before I get a rollable piece.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Our bond is strong.
Hey,
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Interrupt me again, I dare you. Great. Great, 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 great. Ah, it's so infuriating. I'm really mad at that hilly churl rogue. I shake my fist in rage.
Stand with me. Keep yourself in
One with wind and cloud. Settle down. Be sanctified.
lightning.
Where did the third ball go? I don't know. Buying things by measurement is absolutely the way to go. What's frustrating about our modern day shopping is that you either hope that they have measurements out there that you can refer to, or go to an actual store and try things on. Well, half the time, everywhere that has a fitting room has their fitting room closed. And the selection of a physical store is usually pretty garbage nowadays.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The tides beckon. Silence.
I basically buy everything I own in a small, and that serves me quite well. But things get complicated when we're talking about cosplay. And heaven forbid, you know, a place like H&M that has their sizes listed out, but then they've also got fucking different fit types. And they got... Help me through this mental gymnastics real quick. Slim fit, muscle fit, standard fit, and relaxed fit. This shirt right here is a standard fit extra small. And their slim fit stuff, I just wear a small. And I haven't seen their muscle fit in like forever. I think nobody bought it, so they discontinued it. I don't know. And their relaxed fit, I refuse to even look at. Because the relaxed fit legitimately just looks like they have taken the standard fit and added 2 sizes and just acted like it didn't exist. So a small and relaxed fit is actually like a large. I don't get it. Like buying a Claren cosplay and looking like a streetwalker because their sizes are off. Is it look that dramatic?
The Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Bow your head.
But for real though, the only things I trust from H&M are the standard and the slim fits. But I've also noticed inconsistencies over the slim fit anyway. Like some of my shirts, my basic shirts, the just solid colors, a bunch of them fit differently on the shoulder. And that's the thing that I'm usually most fussed about.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Listen, I mean, unless you want me to go goblin mode, I will be saying nothing about how Clorenne looks.
Silence.
I would like to say shout out to the establishments and businesses that will have their sizes listed out and then they say,
Our products are handmade and have a margin of error of 5 centimeters.
oh yeah, you know, like, that's basically enough to just go up or down a size, but whatever. I'm a man of distinguished taste. I'll have you know that I can be a mature young lad, whatever I want to be. And I'll have you know that I can ignore the fact that Clorenne's button on her shirt is, you know... Oh, maybe I can't. Forget I said anything. I tried to defend myself. I couldn't. That button is just giving the world a peek into the domain.
Sharing my knowledge.
The bond is
Clorenne would never shoot me.
Silence.
I didn't even ask for a duel. There's like a hair grazing against my eyelashes right now, and I'm about to lose my mind. Hello? Ah! Oh, dude. That was a feeling. Dude, that was like 3 days worth of resin. Where's my piece? Child's never getting built. That was some bullshit. Did all your bounties and everything right? Let me check. Today do be the last day that we can do that. Side note, another
adventure time.
side effect of the birthday shenanigans. I also did not do my challenge show on Project Sekai. So I'm going to be behind on song releases on the Japanese version for even longer. Yeah, we're good. Anything for you, Silver? Went out for dinner yesterday. Did you enjoy said dinner? Was it bussin'?
This realm is
Straight bussin'? Hell yeah. What genre of food was it? Transformer? Possibly. Oh no, I'm out of wood.
if you ever
Pasta? Okay. Okay. We got some Alfredo or Marinara. Transformer. Neither. Oh, spilled beans. Red sauce or white sauce? Shut up! Be quiet, you cheese hater. The rattlesnake pasta? What is in? Is it like a... Is it like Cajun pasta? Why is my nose so itchy? Dude, Cajun pasta is like my ultimate comfort food. No joke. Like there's a Cajun restaurant near the Speedway. And oh my god, my nose is so itchy. They have the most bomb ass food like ever. You like stuffed mushrooms, go get it. You want a burger anyway at the Cajun restaurant, go get it. You want Cajun pasta, fucking go get it. It's so good. I will say though, their stuff is like the top end of white people spicy.
Cryo incarnate, take your true form.
this is long overdue.
Need the name and location. So I think it's called, what the?
Didn't see that coming. Next on the agenda.
Honestly, just look up. I'm not claiming this. I'll just look it up myself. Okay. It's called Jazz, a Louisiana kitchen.
Nice. Don't break it. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break it.
Yes. The one in Legends. Oh, dude, it's bomb. It's so bomb. And compared to, like, Yard House, which is right next door, it is like actually reasonable. Silver, quit leaving your food unattended. I don't want to use my charge shot to kill those things when they have 2 HP. I don't want your scraps. I don't know why I'm running here like I'm gonna claim it. The only thing I've had from Yard House is pizza, which was fine, but there's also... There's a... I don't know if it's a local chain or not, but there's a pizza place that I would rather go to that serves the same type of pizza. They have more options. And I'm still reeling about their, like, $30 8-ounce sirloin. I don't know who in their right mind would be cooking with that.
All hail.
Oh, the
Access denied.
restaurant I'm talking about, they also have live music pretty often. You good? I'm gonna use my transformer. I almost forgot. And I'm gonna do the Ayaka method today. Just kidding, I'm gonna make it the Mona method. What should I use? I want to use monster parts, even if I have a billion of them. Sumeru Rose, you gotta go. I also need to remember my due diligence of giving Nuvalet his weapon back, like always. I'm so excited to eat my dinner. I'm so excited. You don't even know. The Mean Girls musical? Like, a recording of a production being a musical? A cinematic packaging of a musical based on Mean Girls? I think the next movie that I'm seeing in theaters is Advent Children next month. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children.
Scry the sky.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Now they just released the movie version of the musical adaptation of the movie. That's what I said. Did you say it's playing in theaters? Yeah. I think it's a... I want to say... I don't... Oh wait, it might vary by theater, but it's a pretty limited showing. Just check online. I think it's through AMC. And I think most theaters... that are gonna show it are showing it for just a couple days. I just think it's insane that Advent Children exists, and just like a few years prior, somewhere around the same time in the early 2000s, we were also living the life of, oh my god, bro, Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck it's called. I almost wanted to call it Spirited Away, but that would be a really mean and cruel ass joke. You know which one I'm talking about. You know exactly which movie I'm talking about, though. That weird Final Fantasy movie that's not actually based on a Final Fantasy game. But it was like the most expensive animated movie at the time. Or perhaps just is to this day. But we went from that movie, Spirits Within, that's the one. You see it for like $2 at every movie store. Yeah, we went from that to Advent Children. It's crazy. Which I also saw Spirits Within for the first time in 2010. I got a pirated version while I was in Malaysia. And I watched the whole thing. I did not fall asleep. I was kind of dumb as a kid, but I was not dumb enough to know. I was not dumb enough to think that Bio Broly's a good movie. So I had that going for me, but I found the movie very... I think mid would be the right word. It's got like a nothing story, nothing makes sense, but it looks kind of cool. No, Spirits Within is just... The actual contents of the movie are garbage. Like, I think a 10-year-old dude just, like, going off vibes. I think that is the best audience for that movie. MiHoYo challenge. Make taunt not an absolutely useless mechanic. Impossible.
Decided by destiny.
What's the progress looking like, Silver? Have we fully upgraded our boy yet? Just put my chapstick on like a fiend. Oh, you were upgrading Amo's bow? Wait, who are we slapping that on? Kujo-Sara? I will nod my head and be like, yes. Happy for you. But I don't know what's ideal for Kujo-Sara. Works like Bennett.
Scry the sky.
Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of weird of them to make Electro Niche Bennett, but cook, I guess. Have 5 condensed, don't know what to raise now. You could just be like me and forever farm artifacts. I'm willing to wager that 80-90% of my resin across the lifetime of my Genshin... I don't have a word for it. All my Genshin playtime, I'm pretty sure you can just attribute it to artifacts. Career? No, I wanted a better word than that. I wanted an absolutely bombastic adjective. Bruh. No, I'm looking for a noun. I'm just dumb. I don't have the vocabulary, I don't have the facilities for that, big man. They make him look so mad. Why he look like that? Give him a soft gaze. His gaze softened.
The wind rises.
Everybody stand back!
Know your place. Order guide you.
Adventure time!
See about that. Teamwork repeats its course.
Wretched
Too late
vermin.
for regret.
This is order. Solidify.
See, I would have cooked so much. He would have cooked so much better. Disappointing. Actually, you know what? I am so ready for me to not build. I'm so ready to never, ever build my Farazan. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I would build Farazan for Wanderer still. Or would I? So, where are you? Is there any Pyro character that could benefit us? Does Dea still work? Toma, I guess? I was thinking that, but that's kind of like, eh. I guess he'll stop me from being staggered. Where did Toma go? Hello? Toma? Toma! My dude! I didn't realize he was already in the party. It's my husband? Nuh-uh. No husband of mine would have a rat tail. That shit would get chopped off in his sleep.
Everybody, here's the store. Disappear. Worthless. We'll see about that. Cheer. Too late for regrets. Worthless. Cheer. We'll see about that.
He almost cooked harder. He was like 2 plunges away from being perfect. It feels kind of weird. Knowing how much music is not recorded instruments. Or not recorded performances, rather. Yeah, there we go. Bro cooked. But did you just switch your weapon, Silver? He was naked. Hey. Did you switch Farazan's weapon too? Oh my gosh. This burst economy doesn't make any sense. Pissed. Pissed. Nah, I got myself in this situation. Go woo woo, and then I'll be good. Why is running around in place my actual Genshin hobby? I've been making the white boy face a lot. Cause you a white boy? Yeah. I was about to say something, but I guess I played that funky music. Dude, literally said, cause you're a white boy. Instant reaction. I'm glad I don't do the full, like, face pucker, though. What just happened? I act like I do not see it. Nothing happened. Game pre-install. Do it now. Thank you. Very cool. Who is streaming? Stardew Valley. What? These are not our usual raid games. Man, their camera's clearer than mine. I'm kind of jealous. Okay, I think this... They had like 600 combo. I think we should be good to raid them. I think we should be fine. Well, I thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go get my food together. And then we can eat and watch anime together. It'll be great. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow.